One second.
Later. Oh well,
1
doesn't
second.
really matter at the moment for the session.
Where are you?
So anyhow, yeah, we are going to start back up with D&D. Who here remembers what happened last session?
From what I recall, we had met our professors, the headmaster, the deputy headmaster,
Oh,
as
no,
well as
first
our
one.
roommates.
You also met some of your teachers.
I'd said we had met our professors.
Oh, right, sorry.
There. Now
I also waking up.
Okay. Make sure that I'm not getting overpowered by your guys' voices in the chat.
Okay. You two made sure to do the chat thing, right?
Oh, right.
not
Let's do that real quick.
Yep. Set that up.
Whilst you two are setting that up, I'll just go through the usual bit of spiel that, I think I should go through. Chat, if you want to help the players with any of their roles, please feel free to subscribe to them. Also, if you are feeling up to it and feel like I have earned it, there should be a QR code on Kyou stream or a little thing at the in the About Me section of Crystal stream that says support the DM. Click on that, it'll take you to Ko-Fi.
Yo, did you see what I did yet?
No.
Look below my stream in my About section.
Give me a second so I can make sure I get this all working correctly.
Okay, we're sharing chat.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, the other option would be for Crystal to do the thing she did yesterday for the thing, just because some people might not want to scroll down, but meh. Either way, welcome, everyone.
All right. Hang on. What did you do with your About section?
What is this? What the fuck?
He's pulling his cock out!
Why is it under
What is that
system audio?
image?
That's an image of me wearing a toaster hat.
What the hell? You're so done with bullshit.
Oh, I know what to do.
I mean, that's the perfect
Thank you
face
for
for a DM.
Hello. Welcome to the Chaos Kitten Brigade base. I am Kyou. I am your chaotic kitten. I don't even know why I'm calling kitten. I'm still waking up. Leave me alone. Anyways,
Also,
we're playing
I'm gonna
D&D. Enjoy the fun.
Also, this needs to be brought up simply because people will likely notice. For anyone who get that out of the way rather quickly, things happened and they will not be joining us again. That should cover the basis, I think.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the follow.
Okay, there. Now I can hear. No, you guys can hear
We
it.
are playing D&D. I am Kyou, and I hope you have a wonderful, chaotic time while we are more than likely gonna be torturing Crystal.
The fuck you mean?
Speaking of torturing Crystal.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
No, don't. We don't need to jump right into this. No.
You are not innocent, Hyper.
It's morning. You're all waking up. Unless Crystal didn't get much in the way of rest last night, we don't know, because that would be fade to black.
Wow!
If anything did happen, well, Crystal can definitively state that the entire building is soundproof.
So even if something happened, y'all fuckers wouldn't know. So fuck off.
The viewers may not, but the rest of us
Too much furry porn.
Yeah, 100% we know.
You know nothing.
Hey, what's
Mia
that
just
smell?
took a
It smells like
suspiciously weird
bullshit.
shower. Anyhow, so it's early in the morning. You're
God
all
damn it,
waking up
Code.
in your.
Say early morning, like we're
Uh,
talking like what, like 5, 6 o'clock or something.
4:30.
Reasonable.
So the time I normally end up going to bed. But
Also, hi,
actually,
Code
if I remember,
Han.
trying to remember correctly about my own class. My class don't sleep anyways, so
Just meditate.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you spent 4 hour the you spent 4 hours trancing, and you just look over and you see your roommate just kind of in random weird positions as they sleep. That can't be good for their back, but at the same time, they are cat, so
Makes sense.
I mean, in all aspect, I probably end up in those positions myself while sleeping. When I mean, to be fair, I am a cat IRL, so fuck off.
I'm not so sure about that. At least a few times you noticed that they had their foot right next to their face.
Okay, no, I don't think I've ever gotten that flexible yet.
So yeah. But in the morning, everyone starts to wake up. You, though there is something weird going on with at least one of the rooms.
And what exactly would that be?
Gilmore,
Hmm?
you wake up and you notice you're alone in your room.
For fuck's sake, where the hell did he slink off to now? I guess I get up off my bed and I grab my bag for the day, but I check the closet to make sure that he's not in there.
He's not in there. You notice that he has put his. There's a hamper in the closet, like right near the door.
Mm-hmm.
You note that the clothes he was wearing yesterday and the stuff he wore to bed last night are in there, and a set of clothing that he had put aside for today is missing. So he got up and got dressed.
Okay. I guess I'll make my way out to the sort of like the kitchen area to see if he's there as well, because knowing him, he's probably gone out to get his usual tea.
You go into the kitchen, and he's sitting at the table, eating breakfast and drinking a cup of tea.
I have a feeling. Yeah, I'll wake up in the middle of the night.
No, I only woke up 30 minutes ago.
That's good. At least you slept. That injury can kind of fuck around with you a lot. I go into the kitchen and I start finding something to either make or I can just quickly grab.
There's cereal.
Fuck it, that works. I pour myself a bowl with all the works, and I just sit it down
You
at the
grab
table
a-
across from him.
You grab a bowl of magic charms and sit down.
Oh my fucking god!
Get your hands off me, Lucky
You,
Charms.
you
I need to stop
cheeky
remembering
bitch.
movies.
I never said what kind of cereal. I just said cereal.
Yeah, but I can think where you're going with that kind of fucking name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, though, yeah, he's just sitting there drinking his tea, and you can note that it's a pre-made tea bag, so it should be the proper dosages for him.
All right.
So it's not like he made this entirely custom himself. It's one of the you woke up too early or you woke up in the middle of the night and didn't want to wake everyone up tea bags.
Mhm.
AKA, one of the reasons you really, really don't like the smell of tea in the morning.
Yeah, because that shit's really pungent.
And also, you've had to help make these tea bags. Considering you
course.
buy tea from a fucking loose tea vendor. But yeah,
Alright.
it's relatively normal.
Yep.
We're going to move on for a bit though. So, Kyou,
Yes.
after a bit, your roommate kind of springs awake. Is the best way to put it. Like they go from laying perfectly still on the bed, having found a vaguely uncomfortable looking position, to suddenly
Oh.
on their feet and bolting into the closet.
Huh?
What the hell?
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
Why did he? Okay. So she just kind of just sits up as she knows him bolt up and watch him run to the closet. And
Yeah, he runs.
she just tilts her head. She's like, "What the hell got into you?"
It's 4:30. He comes back out dressed properly for the day, and then just tilts his head. What do you mean?
Welcome, locale. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I am Kyou. We are playing D&D, and it's actually just started, so you haven't really missed much. Lillian just like looks puzzled. She's like, "Why did you jump so fast? It's not like we're in a rush right now."
I've always been told that I need to be punctual.
I mean, punctual is quite an important thing when it comes to class, but still. Anyways, let's get something to eat before the day starts.
He just kind of blinks, nods vaguely, and then just walks downstairs.
He gets up and starts going to get her change of clothes, but she looks back to his bed.
Oh,
The weird thing is, despite the fact that he didn't do anything to it, it doesn't look like it's been slept in at all.
okay.
You know that he slept on top of the bed as well. I'm going to point that out.
Mhm.
He slept on top
Yeah.
of the bed. So it makes sense that it's not been unmade fully, and the weird positions he got in, they weren't really shifting as much as his body would get up partially,
Mhm.
move into a different position, and then just lay back down in that kind of, half asleep way cats will sometimes do.
Mhm.
That's been a thing for a
So
while,
it's not
Barb.
necessarily that
We don't need to point it out.
but at the same time, him jumping up barely seemed to do anything. And looking over at your bed, you know it's not magic, because your bed is not being magically remade.
Hmm. She goes over there and kind of just pokes around his bed, also remembering the thing that he hidden.
Oh, do you look to see if you can find it?
Oh, God.
Yes.
You find it. It is a small teddy bear.
She just
Ding.
kind of giggles and puts it back where it belongs.
Well, I say
Being
teddy bear.
Snoopy.
It's a stuffed wolf.
So the little kitty has a comfort blanket. or a pacifier, it seems.
Why are you gonna say
What?
pacifier? What a pacifier? Why are you gonna say that?
Because technically that's what it's called.
Just say a little comfort item. Goddamn.
But yeah, it's just a little stuffed wolf. It's got sort of brownish fur, and it's wearing a little suit.
No, that's just really cute. That's just too cute.
Also, before we continue,
It appears to be
chats,
man-made.
chats, remember, each sub gives an inspiration die to all of us.
Oh yes, please.
Yes, each sub does that, and tiers up do a bit more.
And also, with my luck on rolls, I kind of need it.
All right.
Speaking of that,
Yep.
anyhow, continue. What are you doing?
She puts the plushie back and heads to the kitchen to get a bowl of cereal.
All right.
Don't lick the
Not
plushie.
licking.
What the fuck?
No, see, I'm not
What?
licking this.
Oh my god.
Damn it, brother.
No. You don't fucking do that, damn it.
I
Because
think
it's
out of
not mine.
I think out of the plushies, that's the one that's least likely to be licked. I think the one that's currently taking up an entire bed is the most likely.
I'm not a bard. The bard is the skittle one over here.
Fuck off!
There we fucking
Speaking
go.
of the Skittle one over here,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
we're
They're in a different room. They have a succubus as a roommate.
Incubus.
Or incubus.
we're not going to answer many questions as to whether or not you got a full night's rest.
Yeah!
Instead, we're going to say you've been up for a half an hour and you went to take a shower.
We gotta wash them shivers off.
Fuck off.
Either because of that, or just because you're trying to get used to the idea of the fur that you know is going to be covering your body soon.
Welcome to chat. How
So,
you been,
you know,
Vinny?
you're getting used to that feeling as you're scrubbing down everything with basically a special type of shampoo.
Okay.
But you do notice that when you look at yourself, the hair that normally is on your arms and legs has gotten thicker.
Oh no.
No. Okay, is the whole dormitory haunted with ghosts? God damn. Okay.
As you say that, you do notice that there is a ghost that does float around the building.
I'm not gonna get used to having fur everywhere.
I'm not joking. There is actually a ghost listed as one of the characters that is in the storm. Specifically, it's one of two staff members who are there to aid the students in their day-to-day activities.
You said staff, and my brain instantly went to that one professor in Hogwarts that teaches freaking history.
Professor Binns?
Yes.
God damn it. No. These ghosts are evil.
So here's my question: these ghosts, are they like custodial staff members, or like what?
They seem to be kind of acting as a sort of maid service to the dorm rooms.
Kind of like maid service. Okay. That was actually
They make sure the
saying-
common areas are clean. They kind of leave your rooms up to you guys.
So more like house mothers and stuff.
Yes.
Because that's what I was thinking, house mothers.
So yeah, there are two of them. There is a ghost, though that's not a she. That one's a he.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is a co-ed dorm, so I can see that.
He seems to be more of the cook. He's actually wearing a chef's uniform with a hat on, and his cause of death is not exactly hard to tell.
Oh.
Considering the front of his shirt is, well, not red, but clearly indicates that there was blood, and it's coming from 3 fairly well-made holes in his chest. You're assuming he was shot.
Ah.
Well, that kind of
okay.
gives it away.
Well then.
The other
Right.
one, the one that actually causes you to think maid
Fish.
service, is a reference slightly to something. But they are a skeletal maid.
That's not being a bad cook, Fuzzy.
I love how they're saying that's what happens when you put pineapple on pizza. That's my favorite topping, you dick. Anyhow.
So
Also,
noted,
that's not
if
the
I ever
reason he
meet
was shot.
Watt at a
Wow.
convention, get him his own goddamn pizza.
Hey.
That's my favorite topping. I like pepperoni pizza personally.
Pepperoni
Why
pizza's
you
good.
bonking? I ain't done nothing. I don't need bonk the skittle tail.
They might be trying to bonk me, but they can't. Anyhow, back to the point. So yeah,
Oh no.
there is an actual like skeletal house servant here, and yeah, you're not being able to tell what killed her because she is literally just bone. She also doesn't say anything. She just kind of looks at you whenever you say anything to her. But back to the point. Crystal?
Yes.
Hey.
My
Okay.
it's trying to reload for some reason, and it's being a pain.
Fair enough.
I am
But,
not adorable.
You are currently just cleaning yourself, and you note that the hair on your arms and legs, and well, actually pretty well everywhere where you have hair normally, it's gotten a bit thicker.
Okay.
No, both of you, hush, hush.
But despite it
It's not
feeling
true.
thicker, it's not itchy like you would expect it to be.
Okay.
And it's actually relatively soft to the touch. So
Okay.
you have that going for you at least.
Yeah, I have that going for me at least.
Also, every so often, because of the size of the shower, you hear the sound of your tail hitting the wall of the shower.
Okay, well, I'm gonna finish taking the shower, dry myself off, get wrap myself. Did I have the foresight of bringing my clothes into the shower? Is my question.
You want to roll for it? Because
Oh,
if it's a question that has to be asked, you have to roll for it.
oh, fuck! What would I even roll for that?
Wisdom.
Oh, I'm so screwed, man.
I swear to God, if someone somehow plays a wolf whistle freaking sound alert.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, this would be a DC 10, so you pass with the 12.
Oh, thank God.
Do either of us have a wolf sound alert?
It's not really an actual wolf sound alert, yo. You know what I mean.
Wad, you can't make me re-roll shit, can you?
Oh, I can.
Okay, that's not make me re-roll that.
I won't. But yeah, so you put on the you get yourself cleaned up, you get yourself dressed. On your way down, you see the person in the room next to you.
Mm-hmm.
They're just kind of sitting in the hallway, very, very confused, just outside of, well, both your and their room.
Hello? You good there?
Oh, hi. I'm fine. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, are you ready to get to classes?
I think so?
Well, then you should probably come downstairs and get some breakfast first before we all leave.
They just kind of look at you with a facial expression that kind of dictates that they have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Do you not know what breakfast is?
They slowly shake their head.
Huh?
Okay.
Uh, you know what eating is, right?
They slowly shake their head.
Hey. Lilith, I don't know this
Yes.
glamour uh veil shit. Can you I I am too tired for this. I don't understand. Would Lilum hear me from downstairs?
Yeah, when you're in the hallways, anyone can hear you. So anyone, even people in the bedrooms, can hear you yelling if you're in the hallway. But if you're in the bedrooms with the door closed, unless it's an emergency or you're in danger, no one can hear it.
Okay.
So yeah, Lilum, you hear Mia yelling for your help on something.
Oh, she muted again.
Oh boy.
So I hear her yelling. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. She kind of just looks. So I'm in the. I'm supposed to be in the dining room, ain't I?
Yes.
Okay. Um, she kind of looks at the stairs because she can kind of tell where the sound's coming from.
There's also like the kitchen is not as separated by the walls as like it shows. The walls between the dining room and the stairs is actually just a half wall.
Right.
So yeah, you can see the stairs, and Mia's kind of. I'm going to assume Mia, you're kind of pulling the weird guy with you to get them help. Would this be accurate?
Yeah.
Would you mind rolling me perception?
Okay. There. Bah. Oh, oh, thank God the nat one was on the right side. Oh, it's trying to drag me down, man.
Well, you note that when you grab their hand, you're able to kind of squeeze it about as tightly as you would be able to squeeze the appendages of a stuffed toy without harming him.
I'm just gonna ignore that fact and try not to do that and bring him down to Lilum. Lilum, I don't I don't understand this magic stuff. He doesn't know what food eating is. He doesn't know breakfast. Yeah.
uh. So Willem just kind of gets up and heads over to make him a bowl and sets it down. Dear, why don't you sit down over here and pick up that spoon that's in that bowl and put it what's in the contents in the bowl into your mouth.
They do as you tell them to. You want to make a knowledge. You want to make an Arcana check to see if you know what the hell is going on with this thing.
Arcana.
Yes.
I was gonna say, isn't this the freaking This is the. No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
You know what? I'm gonna say my. No, I'm gonna go ahead and use an inspiration.
We have
So
a
that
lot.
goes through- Yeah, so I get 18. It goes down to 17.
Tip.
Never.
Oh God!
Damn. My dice hate me today.
That's your first fucking roll.
Here's another.
So I'm going to remind you that the inspiration's not a reroll.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not a reroll. So
It's
it's
not
9.
1d4. If you just add another, you just roll a d4 and
Yeah,
add it to the 9.
I forgot. 1d4. Okay.
Kyou is special.
9, 10, 11. So I'm 11.
That's actually enough to understand a bit of what's going on. You can't identify things like the maker or anything like that at the moment,
Right.
but you do recognize why they might not know these sorts of things, and that's because this is a construct of some kind.
Okay.
Namely, it's a construct type that's referred to as a throw.
Okay.
They're a type of living stuffed toy.
Ah.
So a giant
That's
teddy
fine,
bear
yes.
for
That's fine,
for
Rika. Have fun. I hope you enjoy your game.
what's their name again?
The name of what?
What's the name of your cat warlock?
The cat warlock here is Oliver. Or do you mean for that other game, which is Midnight?
I meant here.
Here it's Oliver.
Okay. A giant teddy bear for Oliver.
Not the same thing, Crystal.
Not
No! No! I'm not licking the living doll!
Oh my fucking God!
What the hell?
So whatever you're seeing though about this thing specifically, it's the following facts about them.
Okay.
Well, rather, I can give you 4 questions and you can get the answer to, let's say, 2 of them.
All right.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can get the style of throw, which is a state you can understand what it's intended to be.
Okay.
You can get the make of the throw, that being what style of throw this is made as. Like, just because it's made as a stuffed toy doesn't mean that it's going to be the same kind of stuffed toy as other types of throw, right?
Correct.
You can identify features that this throw has that are unique to it, because obviously. And you can identify the condition of the throw, as in how new is it, how long has it been, alive.
Okay.
You can get 2 of those answers Sorry, 2 of those answers now. You can get the others later because you can spend more time trying to figure out things about this guy
Right.
or any of your other roommates, technically.
So, just for my own frame of reference, this is Lane, right? We're
Yes,
talking
this
about.
is Lane. Yes, we're
Right,
talking about Lane.
Sure. All right,
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna go with what it was made for and what is special about it.
It seems to have been made as sort of the surrogate. It's there to serve the purpose of someone who is missing.
Missing or substitute?
That you can't determine because you'd need to know who the maker is to get that one.
Okay.
As for things that are unique about this throw in particular, well, it seems to be made using substances that will allow it to somewhat mimic the feel of interaction with a human. Not in terms of texture or anything, because, if you touch it, it still feels a bit felty.
Right.
But I mean, in terms of temperature and sound, you're pretty sure if you were to put your ear to its chest, it would have a heartbeat.
Okay.
Despite the fact that that is not a normal thing for throws to have.
Huh.
However, it also seems to be lacking specific functions that a throw normally has. Namely, because that's one unique characteristic it has, and it should have two, but it doesn't.
Right.
But more interestingly, throws normally aren't as clueless as this guy is. You're basically dealing with a throw who has the brains of the scarecrow at the beginning of The Wizard of Oz.
Oh my god.
Damn!
Oh no. Honestly, that actually gives quite a bit of intel, though. I can actually work with that.
So yeah, the living teddy bear is there.
Okay.
Well, that was a little mean.
Damn,
The fuck,
Cole!
Con?
Damn! Fucking roast the bitch!
Ow! Love you too, motherfucker. Okay.
Holy hell!
I am also going to add this. You note that that Crystal's roommate is in the room with you. They just have a juice box and are drinking it.
What kind of juice is it?
Oh my fucking god!
You have never seen this kind of fruit before,
Lovely.
but it appears to be pink.
Hey, Crystal.
Hmm.
I think you're in trouble.
How am I in trouble?
Okay, when you're dealing with potions, and if it's pink, what normally does it represent?
It's not a potion. They say
It's
Even
a
if
juice box.
drink.
But okay, think about this. Think about the energy drinks that you guys got. Yeah, last session.
Hey, you mind rolling another Arcana or Nature?
Who?
You, the one who just asked the question.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, Arcana. Come on, please, motherfuck.
At advantage, because you would know this.
Okay. Please. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Good news for you.
Yeah.
You do know what he is drinking.
And
It is a mixture involving a very specific fruit referred to as the heart fruit. Named because it looks like a cartoonish
Oh, dear.
representation of a heart.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Kind of like how a star fruit is, named because when you cut it properly, it looks like a cartoony representation of a star.
yeah.
Is it?
Is it what?
Nothing.
More importantly, when it comes down to it being ingested by this, because you can immediately tell this is a demon type, right?
Yes, most definitely.
So it's one of 7 fruits that demons will typically ingest because it has energies that they require that normally can only be attained by forcing mortal species to indulge in something.
So nothing happened last night. Get fucked.
Is
I
it
mean, we knew something.
possible to be fair, to indulge? Does that not also mean that it's also to replenish after certain things have happened?
Yes.
Fuck. Ah!
Basically, it can take a while for a person to produce enough of the energy as well for them to feed properly. So even if something did happen last night, it would make sense that they'd still be drinking this because they kind of have to work up their partner to the point where they actually produce enough that they can live off it.
Wha-
This
what
does
about
not need to be a
helping
thing.
while helping the doll
I
get nourishment? Lilium kind of just looks at the juice box that the demon is drinking, and then to Mia, and then back with an arched brow
I'm just gonna look at you confused.
to the
What?
demon.
What are you looking at me like that for? What?
As she looks to the demon, she just, did you have fun last night?
I just put my.
Do I notice
just-
her looking back at the incubus?
Yes, it's not like she's being subtle.
My face is turned bright red. Like no, nothing happened. No.
You just see me face palm and slap my hand in my face, but I have a slight grin on my fucking face.
Nothing like that. No.
All I'll say about the matter is their thoughts were quite entertaining.
You don't. You stop reading my mind. It's not fair. I'm not used to this.
Darling, I told you last night, I can't stop that.
I know. Ah.
Yeah. So you sit around the table for probably about half an hour, eating your food, watching this throw. Slowly start to understand what eating is.
Mm-hmm.
You note that Oliver never seems to enter into the kitchen.
She actually starts looking around for him and just like, are you not going to eat, dear?
I'm full.
From?
My source of food?
And yet we have not seen you eat nothing.
Wanna roll to see if you understand what's going on, or do you wanna just leave this be?
I'm gonna let it leave it be because I'm not risking you eating a fuck. I have a feeling my next roll's gonna be a 1.
Good. So, yeah, they just look at you confused.
She
They
just kind of shrugs
they just
for
state,
now.
I eat differently, and then just leaves it at that.
Fair enough, my dear. As
After
long
a-
as you're nourished.
Yeah, after a bit, you guys start heading out and heading to classes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're actually stopped at the front door by Ruick,
Okay.
Professor Ruick Frostbeard.
Okay.
Looks at each of you and states, "You lot, come with me." Bring any of
Think-
your friends if you want with you.
Okay. Um. So let's see. She nods in understanding and follows, but she looks back. You two are gonna follow? She asked both her roommate and uh the throw. I forgot what his name was again.
Lane.
Lane.
They look and nod and follow you. Gilmore, Crystal, you're
Mhm.
gonna go follow him, and are you bringing your roommates with you?
I guess, yeah.
I do make mention to the professor that I do have to speak to oh fuck, what was the advisor professor's name?
Professor Davis.
I'd make mention I have to speak to Professor Davis about something very quickly.
Considering his room is right near the front door, go ahead.
I walk in and I ask and I pull out Advin's brace. Ace, and I ask him, is there any way we can make this more comfortable for my roommate to wear as he goes through his usual day to day?
So, bearing in mind that this brace is a very, very heavy duty brace, it practically wraps around the entire leg with what it actually does. So the
Yeah.
professor looks at it, tilts his head, shakes his head, and states, "No, but I can make an entirely brand new brace that'll work better and be more comfortable." Would that suffice?
I would appreciate it if you did, because this thing can be a bit of a hassle for my roommate to both put on and take off and help to maintain at times.
Yeah, okay, leave that piece of junk in the corner over there. I'll get you a new one by the end of the week.
Get that piece of shit out of here. We don't want that garbage.
Fucking eat.
I go and I leave it where he told me to put it.
It's put in the corner that's labeled scrap pile.
Damn.
You know, I'm gonna have to add that to my fucking soundboard, my routines. As a goddamn yeet button.
Nah, put it in the corner that just says waste useless piles of junk.
like he has no patience for badly designed shit, clearly. And bear in mind, this is the brace that his family got him, so of course it is not well made.
Oh,
Yeah, of
wait.
course they don't want it to be fucking nice for him. And how long has he been using this? Really? How the fuck is he still alive?
Yeah, actually, Mia, if you see the brace, it looks more like a medieval torture implement than a
No,
Oh.
Dravik, you don't need a yeet button. You're the one being yeeted. Fuck you, you bitch. Hi. Goddamn about time you fucking joined in, you damn bastard.
Okay, so it looks like a medieval device. Got it.
So here's
medieval
my
torture
question.
device.
Did Lilium notice it at all when she first met up with Advin after fucking who knows how long, or as
Advin
I was
wasn't wearing
leaving?
it. She would have noticed it as you were leaving because it doesn't fully fit in your bag.
I guess I'm
Like-
surprised she didn't freaking ask me about it. Oh, hold on a second.
Wasn't my concern at the time. Love you too, Dravik. How you been, sweetheart? I
Also-
missed you.
Viper, Kyou's not in the house anymore. There's no more ghosts. Unless the janitor is haunting us.
You look over, the janitor is actually a ghost.
God damn it. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a lot of ghosts just to fuck with me?
I'm sorry, Kyou, I tried.
For every ghost sound that's played, I am adding another ghost to the roster.
Damn it, no! I'm gonna fucking mute that damn button during D&D. I swear to God.
Okay, let's see here. Let's just add a whole new area in the notes for ghosts. We have the housemaids and then the janitor.
Yeah. The janitor actually has a very, very obvious cause of death as well,
Oh.
being that they don't have
Oh.
a head.
Oh.
Damn.
Why are you bonking me, Dravik?
Okay, no head. Got it. Well, at least they won't have a big ego.
Yeah.
Oh, piss off.
Back to the
Although-
point, though. With the thing dropped off, do you leave Advent to go to his actual classes?
Love tap my ass.
I do ask him if he would. I did ask him before we left the dorm should he need my help in escorting him to classes.
He said no, he should be able to get there with his cane.
And I did. Well, then I left him to it, but I said, if you need me, do have someone either call me or have someone, find me.
He nods.
Otherwise, get yourself to like a nurse.
But yeah. And Crystal, I'm guessing that you don't want to bring the demon with you?
I don't. It's up to him. I'm not telling him what to do.
He is currently a hireling. You kind of have to say if you want him or not.
Exactly.
Well, what if he just knows that I want him to go because he read my mind? Really? Did you really? Okay.
Well, if that's the way you want to go, then he'll follow you guys to where you're heading.
I'm gonna punch myself later, I swear.
No, you are not.
Honey, how are you, sweetheart? Tell her, Dravik, give her my freaking Twitch so he can actually join in. Fucking Christ.
So the thing is, you're not taken to your normal classes.
Oh boy.
Where are
Rook.
we taken to?
Rick leads you to a large, large office.
Okay.
Inside of the office is the headmaster.
Oh.
Okay, so we're in the headmaster's office.
So the
Alright.
equivalent of going to the principal's office.
Yeah.
Kyou, what did you do wrong?
Yeah. What?
The squawk! The fucking squawk! Her mic is not letting her screams come through.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Then why
I
are we going to
never-
the principal's office?
It was Killmore.
Hey!
I
Fuck
never,
you!
I never once been to the principal's office. God damn it! Why are we going with the ghost? Why are the ghosts attacking me now? I didn't do it.
So you make it to the principal's office, and the principal is sitting at his chair, just kind of smiling at you.
Okay, he's smiling, so that's a good sign.
And near him, you see some bows, some daggers, and some wands.
Oh boy.
Which room is his room? Oh, that one.
The one where everyone is piled up.
Yeah, I noticed, okay? Fuck off.
Sorry, but that picture for the for the principal.
Yeah, I'll calm down.
Calm down. I'm dying with laughter because just well, hello there.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
I swear to fuck, I will find a better picture for him at some point, but I don't have the art skills to draw him, sadly.
It's good. It's good. It's just that's all I can see, and I blame Dravik for that one. You damn bastard.
Chrissy, wake up!
Please support my players.
Again, For
Hey,
everybody that's now
love.
just joining me in, also there is a QR code next to our DM. Wad, do support him. He is a good DM. He's put a lot of effort in all this.
And I have
You
a little
know
panel
what
below my
you
stream that just has a
did.
cat with a toaster on its head. That clicking that will
You
it takes you to his what is it, Ko-Fi?
Ko-fi. Or coffee, technically, yes.
But yes,
welcome,
make sure to go support him.
Ron. How you doing, love?
But yeah, the
What?
headmaster is sitting there smiling and asking, so, I know today is supposed to be your first proper day of classes.
Mm-hmm.
And you're all very, very excited for it. But you see, I was doing a bit of a head count of the students, and I noticed that a particular one is missing.
Huh?
One of the students who was supposed to be here this year, one of the people who I sent a letter out to, didn't appear.
No.
Oh, my heart's gonna drop.
So, I
Hmm.
need to get something to figure out why they're not here.
I
Hmm.
eh. What was the person that didn't show up's name?
Crystal? Care to share their name?
I don't remember where I put it. Fuck.
Got it dropping before I shove a sock down your throat.
Did I not put the bio in here? God damn it. 'Cause I think this might still be in Aurora. Fuck.
Also, Code, you didn't miss too much. We were actually just being pulled into the principal's office.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wad, did we send my bio in your DMs at all?
Oh. Where did
Yeah, but you never put the name of your friend on it.
I don't think we ever did. We come up with a name for her?
No, we didn't.
Good job,
Oh
Crystal.
my god.
Here, Wad, Sarah Jane.
All right. Yes, Miss Sarah Jane didn't show up.
You'll see my eyes start to water. Yeah, I can tell you why she isn't here.
Hmm. Well, that won't do.
Hmm.
I said, well, that won't do. I can tell already that something happened to her. But considering what I have her listed here as, that's really not a good sign.
No, it wasn't me. It was Crystal. Crystal was the one licking things.
So, here's the question. I'm assuming from the fact that you're tearing up that you saw her die, correct?
Yeah, she was my friend.
Good, 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 good. Here's the problem with that statement. She here is listed as something that's not going to exactly die that fucking easily.
Huh?
Mm.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but the word phoenix next to something usually means that they don't die quite quickly, correct?
Phoenix? You mean
Yes.
like the mystical bird that is reborn in its ashes?
Sort of, kind of, not fully. It's more accurate to state in reality that a phoenix is just a creature that can die and is elementally resurrected in some way, shape, or form. A fire phoenix is one type of phoenix. There's also thunder, earth, and ice, and they're not always birds. They can be any creature, really, because phoenixes are usually either born through high intense magic or drinking a potion.
Wait, wait. You're telling me she's alive somewhere?
Correct.
But
What was that last element you said? I heard fire, thunder, earth,
Ice.
ice. All right.
Then I need to find her. I
That's
I,
what
I have to.
Now. There's an easy way to find her, and I'll give you a bit of extra credit for it. Sound fair?
Okay.
One of the towers, the easiest one of the towers, I keep a specific stone on the top of it, specifically for bringing students who are absent for the year here, either from beyond the grave or just because they are playing hooky.
I kind of have my eyes slightly narrowed, but my eyebrows quirked hearing something like this.
Lilium just kind of just crosses her arms as she kind of leans back, just kind of hearing all this and just,
I will state, for the sake of Lilium,
mm-hmm.
the headmaster here is an elf, and looking above, you can see the crest of House Grimoire. You don't know which
Oh,
family in House Grimoire he's from, but he is from House Grimoire, so necromancy is not something he sees as a problem.
right.
Actually, considering his last name is Bladesworth, you think he might be of the Bladesworth family, which is not a very noble family amongst the High Elves, but is at least respected.
Right. Okay.
I gotta get to this tower then. I.
Yes. Well, as to be expected, all the towers are protected by a sliver of evil.
Right.
And none of you have been through proper training yet, correct? So you don't know how to use your magics, your weapons fully, anything of that nature.
Correct.
So, he says as he picks up the wands and bows and everything, I have here a collection of items that will help you. Wands of Arcane
Fuck
Blast,
you.
daggers, quarterstaffs, and bows. Pick a wand or a bow, and a dagger or a quarterstaff.
Okay.
Okay.
I I look over at William and I kind of motion at her to go forward and saying sort of a silent way of saying ladies first.
Lilium just kind of nods her heads in a slight bow as she goes and picks up the quarterstaff and a bow.
Okay. Crystal,
God
you're
damn it,
next.
God damn it, Code. Necromancy because undead bitches.
Bitches love cannons.
I'll grab a dagger and I'll walk up and grab a dagger and a wand.
Okay. I'm going to tell you all now quickly so that you know which one it is. What spell these wands cast, so, before you leave, if you want to change your mind, you can.
Okay.
The spell that they cast is technically Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Kilmore, did you read what Valak wrote?
The only way I
No,
started
what did that
blasting.
nerd write?
You totally pick up
Oh my
chicks in a
fucking
tank.
god, Valak, shut up!
Okay, let me just Sarah Jane. Who all
So, yeah.
knows what reference I'm doing with Sarah Jane?
The only thing that comes to my mind is Mary Jane.
That is not it. I'm sure Juan knows.
I know a reference that involves a Sarah Jane. Would the last name be Smith?
Who?
Sarah Jane Smith.
Oh, hush, Valak.
For right now, I'm just going to put this into Crystal's because, well, Crystal's currently the only one who has this. Crystal can cast Eldritch Blast now.
Yay!
At least as long as she has this wand on her. The principal looks at everyone and states, "Oh, by the way, these are gifts. Don't worry about bringing them back to me."
Are you sure?
Alright. Let's see. I need to
These
go to
are very,
inventory.
very simple items that I can make with 3 ingredients. And that's the most complex of the of these items.
Okay. Thank you.
So the quarterstaff, is it just a regular quarterstaff?
Yes.
The +1?
No, it's just a regular quarterstaff.
Oh, wait, there it is. Hang on. Never mind. Found it. All right, and then.
Fuck! Code! Oh, at least you aren't in here to fucking make this so much worse.
I mean, he's welcome to join at any time, but you know.
Exactly. I was gonna say I'm surprised he ain't in here yet. Okay, so. Why is
I mean,
it
I
only
do want
showing
him in here.
crossbow?
I do want him in here, but I don't need flustered and messed
But
with.
yeah, Kilmore, you're the next one up. The other characters do seem to actually already have something that they are ready to do. Considering the fact that one of them's a demon, the other one is a familiar, so both of them have innate magics they know how to use already. Because neither of them are under any form of glamour, they just are the way they are. And the throw seems really, really fucking worried.
So the wands are the only thing that have any sort of like innate ability to them.
Yes.
Is that?
Crossbow.
Okay,
just-
hon.
I just go and I just go over and I grab a bow and a dagger.
What the fuck did you put in the chat, Kilmore?
I was reading something.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I'm on.
hey, chat fucked up on me.
He was yelling at
Oh, do not try to pronounce these fucking things.
Who the fuck trying to pronounce it?
Me, I was making a dumb joke. Anyhow.
I didn't know if David or somebody was making a joke.
No, I was just making a joke. Anyhow, back to the statements though. Yeah, the throw just kind of tentatively picks up a wand shakily and a quarterstaff, kind of not wanting to go near the sharp objects. Can't necessarily say I blame him when, you know, a sharp object can pop a seam, and unlike you lot, he can't heal.
Stupid. Duh, why would they
Yeah,
go?
I feel like that's important to note. He cannot heal by natural means.
Ah.
If he gets a cut, he actually has to sew it closed.
Or if he knows someone that has the... Wait, would mend work?
Mend would work.
Ah. Did I take mend on? I don't know if I did as a cantrip. I don't think I did.
You didn't.
Damn. I'll have to do that when I get more cantrips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, they don't heal by natural means, so they are very, very concerned about sharp objects. They've kind of been told their entire life that touching a weapon is pretty well just death for them. So they're very obviously scared of them.
Lillian kind of just looks at him and is like, "It'll be okay. You're not alone. We are classmates and dorm mates, so."
All right. With that, though, the headmaster looks at each of you and says, "Well, with that being said and done, I have one more thing to tell you before I send you out.
Okay.
Do not worry about being hurt too badly in the towers. Though it will feel like you're being actually hurt, you'll be brought back here and it'll feel little more than a nightmare.
Huh?
All right?
My
Don't-
eyebrows,
don't
my
worry
eyes
about
narrowed
falling the
slightly
tower.
more.
No, call him the headmaster hot.
Huh? Valak, for the love of
Can
God!
chat roll? Can Valak roll
Down.
persuasion to have Kyou do that?
Oh no,
Oh my
no, 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 no,
God.
no, 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 no.
What the
For the
fuck
love
is
of
going
fuck!
on?
For God's sake!
No, no, that is not going to be something that's going to happen. I'm not going to be having my chat being able to dictate random bullshit that I can do. No. Actually,
Siri.
wait,
Hey Siri.
wait.
Why are you
That
not
could
working?
actually. No, 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 no.
Don't make this another crowd control bullshit.
Here, let's see here.
What are you doing,
Damn.
Crystal?
Crystal, what the hell was that shit?
I was doing a roll for Valak.
Bitch, this is not happening.
It was a straight 20.
Just imagine if randomly somehow Y gets a hold of Valak's fucking ref sheet and Valak has a high persuasion stat.
This
Oh
puts everything in persuasion just for this. But let's not cut off the DM any longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You have every right to be suspicious of the statements about involving the tower. But I'm bringing it up simply because a lot of students are worried because, you know, you have to fight your way through the tower, right? I'm handing you weapons not just because I think they look pretty.
Lilio nods. I mean, it at this point it is technically be considered part of a test, wouldn't it?
Correct. And if you succeed on this test, you will get something special, a unique reward out of it. I will personally grant you something. Translation, you'll all be getting a DM chosen feat, which means that it does not count against the feats you can earn.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yes.
A feature! A creature feature!
Featuring the creature.
I should punch both of you.
God damn it.
I kind of look at the headmaster and I like, about how many challenges are we going to have to face?
Not many. There is. The worst part is a bit of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
My calculations with how this tower tends to like to form, because, you know, it's designed to be the easiest tower for anyone to do, you will have to do 5 floors of fighting. Not back to back to back, mind you, just 5 floors of fighting in total in the entire 9-floor tower.
Oh, lovely 9 floors.
However, there should also be 3 rest floors, plus
Okay.
the ground floor. The ground floor, though, is always safe in any of the towers, for some reason. So, you'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Plus, this will also give you a bit of an idea as to how the evil operates, correct?
I guess, yeah.
Then, I would say you should hurry up and get to the tower. Want me to take you there?
Sure.
Uh, do we
Yes,
know right
Daddy.
away how to get there?
No.
So yeah, Lillian's like,
Go
it would actually be quite helpful to know exactly where it is we're going to get to this tower because I don't believe any of us know how to.
Oh,
I
that's
just give-
easy. And he just kind of snaps his finger through the door.
I
What?
say I just give the headmaster a deadpan of like, are you really asking us if we want us if we want you to escort us to this tower?
I asked you if you want me to take you there. Just walk through the door.
No, there's no way. I'm gonna just open the door that's next to me. He's dork. Oh, there we go. Huh? This is not what?
All right.
Kind of glance around.
Guys, this door doesn't lead back into the school anymore. Magic's hurting my brain. I don't understand.
Oh, also, if you find any books, items, or anything like that, in the tower that you'd like to take home with you, feel free to.
But
Lillian's gonna go
But-
ahead and explore.
what am I supposed to carry with? My bag's already full of the stuff I.
He just
put my
kind of
hand-
throws each of you a weird-looking bag. You
This
can each
thing's
describe how
tiny.
this bag looks.
Is it a bag of holding?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I
All
figured,
right.
but my character doesn't know what that is, or can probably even comprehend what it is. This thing's tiny. How am I supposed to fit anything in this?
Open
walk-
it up and stick your arm into it.
I walk over to me and I put my hand on her head and I'm like, breathe right now. You are
Okay.
going to stress yourself out.
Okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath, open the bag, and then just stick my hand in, feeling for the bottom. But I don't
You
feel it,
never
so I
feel
keep.
the bottom, despite the
what?
fact you put your entire
Hey.
arm into the bag.
Huh?
So mine is like a little. So I'm gonna say right now, mine is just a little like pouch. It looks like a little pouch that has like a little single button fastener that I can just deftly flick open, and it has
What
like a
is this?
loop on
I'd
the
say
back.
it's big enough for like a book, but not like you wouldn't expect to be able to fit like 7 books in there.
How does this work? I don't
Lily-
understand.
Yeah,
Lillian's looks
I'd
like
say.
a little purse like the Japanese purse drawstrings.
Hmm.
And she's just kind of has it around her finger, just swirling it. Her finger through the drawstrings and just swirling it around.
Your companions also get bags, but theirs also look vastly different. Out of all of them, the only one that you expect to actually be able to carry books is the one that Lane gets, and Lane gets basically what you would expect to be like a backpack you would give to a kid.
Right. Also, I think we're missing somebody.
Who do you
Or
think you're
did-
missing?
Wait. What happened to Gilmore's roommate?
They went out to
Gilmore's
classes.
roommate went to class.
Oh yeah.
Gilmore did not ask for them to come with him.
That's right. I am spaced.
You're fine.
You're always space.
So the basic rule for the towers,
Yeah.
by the way, is if you see something on the map, you can interact with it.
Okay.
Okay. Hey,
So
books. I see a book. He said to grab books. I'm gonna look at book.
You walk past a bunch of books, and on the table, you see a book entitled. Let me just check my things here because I do actually have a title for that book. Potions,
All right,
Lotions, and
Fuzzy, have
Motions:
a
The
good
Art
time.
of Alchemy.
I'm glad that you were able to join in with us.
Wait,
I heard that right. I
run
didn't
that-
mishear that.
Run that title back. Run
Wait,
that
wait, what?
title back.
What? Wait, what's the title?
Potions, Lotions, and Motions: The Art of Alchemy.
Uh,
I mean, the thing is, it's not off, but it can go so many ways.
I
and I love
hate the
it.
fact that I'm the one that is looking at this book.
So,
Lucy's
me
gonna
not-
go ahead.
I'm just gonna grab the book and just put it in the bag.
You also notice that there is a series of like 5 potion bottles on the desk.
Uh, can I put these bottles in the bag? Are they not gonna break? I don't know how this works.
They'll be fine.
Liam kind
They'll
of
be
walks over
fine.
to
Who
the
said that
bookshelf.
disembodied voice?
Liam walks over to the bookshelf as you are asking this question. He's like, "Sweetheart, anything can go into your bag of holding without being damaged."
Bag of holding.
That is the bag that you are currently holding that you were able to stick your whole fist through.
You did not need to word it like that. You did not need to word it like that. You absolutely did not need to do that. You deserved that ghost. What ghost is haunting her now?
There's just a old man in a rocking in the chair in the corner of this room.
okay. So,
Okay, well, I'm gonna
kind
grab the potions and put them in my bag of holding then.
Not even gonna
So-
check what they are.
I don't. She is clueless, okay?
So I'm just like looking around the room. It's only books in this room, right?
Damn it, what?
What?
There's your old man ghost.
Oh, fuck.
What does Lilium see as far as the books that are on the shelf?
These books are all books on herbology, metology, draconology, anything that basically ends with ology. It's the studies of all these sorts of different fields of magic and, well, actually alchemy, technically. These are all books that an alchemist would want, basically.
Right.
You also see Familiar Care 101, how to deal with both lesser and true familiars.
He quickly snatches that and puts it into her bag.
I wonder
Oh.
why.
Okay, so after I grab the potions, I'm gonna look at all the books. Should I just stuff all these books in the bag then?
You can.
Okay,
here's-
so I'll just stuff all of
Aside
them in there.
from is it just only books on this area, or is there other stuff?
There is other stuff. A few of instead of books in a few areas, there's like a few little trinkets, bookends, stuff like that. They don't seem valuable, but they do seem kind of silly. One of the trinkets is like a little cat statue.
Who
I'm like,
wanted-
I grabbed the mechanology and the dragonology books.
Okay, Crystal, yeah.
Look at Code's latest message.
What are you taking from me?
Shush.
Look,
It does
Take
not.
the cat statue, Kyou.
I'm taking the cat statue. I am taking the cat statue.
All right, you grab a strange black metal cat statue.
Is it cursed so that she grows cat ears?
Would that be a curse?
To some people, I guess, yes.
I mean, since I'm an elf, I don't think I would want my appearance to be changed unless I'm changing it myself.
So yes, it's a curse.
I mean, to be fair, you can immediately tell it is a magical item that requires attunement. So, if you attune to it without knowing what it does, that's your fault.
Fair enough. So he puts it into her bag of holding, and she looks at the other trinkets, noticing if there's anything that might be that also might have any sort of magical effect to them.
Pretty much every trinket on the shelf has some kind of lesser magic effect, but it's things like it's things like a paperweight that you're pretty sure is light as a feather when you pick it up, but if you put it on paper, it is the heaviest fucking thing in the universe.
Interesting. Also, Wad, did the headmaster say that the stone was at the top of the tower or just somewhere in the tower?
At the top of the tower.
Okay.
William picks up one of these paperweights and wants to do a test
Okay.
Oh
and sets it
no.
on Kilmore's head.
what the fuck?
It balances perfectly on Kilmore's head.
All right,
No,
she's
Is
Kyo.
there a reason you're doing this?
experimenting. She
Kyo-
goes over to Mia and sets it on her tail.
It balances perfectly on the tail.
Kiel, what you do is you put a piece of paper on Kilmore's head and then the paperweight on it.
I will fucking punch you.
Then she looks for a random strip of paper and does
my
exactly what
fucking-
Crystal says.
Crystal,
Kilmore is knocked prone.
fucking. Crystal, I swear to God, I will fucking kick you in the arcade.
Whoa, are you
Yeah.
what are you doing? Are you okay?
Do I
She-
look okay to you?
She
You
picks
are
it back
unharmed,
up.
but you cannot get up on your own. Once someone takes off the paperweight, though, you're able to move freely.
She removes the paperweight and the paper.
The only other
Again.
thing of magic that seems to be in this room, though, is the weird pink lantern in the corner by the bed.
Okay. After
Also,
grabbing
the random potion ingredients on the shelf.
you know,
Kill
having played a
Kyo-
bunch of video games, she's just gonna be a glute gremlin and just pretty much grab everything. It can be sorted out later.
You grab everything, even the chair the ghost is in, taking the ghost with it.
I even grabbed the ghost, yes.
Oh my
They-
fucking God.
You start putting it in the chair, and the ghost just kind of continues to sit in the chair, just looking at you. They say nothing.
No!
But yeah,
I just
after
look at Crystal like, really? I just look at me
looting
like, really?
everything over here, I'll go over to the pink lantern.
Do you touch the pink lantern?
Yes,
door.
I poke it.
Just moment someone's at the door.
I also still cannot move my own fucking character. I hate that. I hate that I can't move my own
Murphy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Glad to be here. Can now boop here now, but I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. What'd you say, Wad? Oh, did he say someone's at the door?
Yeah, someone's at the door.
Sorry, it was really blowing outside. As you touch the lamp, it feels oddly. It doesn't feel warm, but it makes you feel warm.
What kind of warm?
I wasn't gonna ask that. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna ask it.
Uh, the good kind. It kind of brings you back to thinking about a bunch of good memories. Some
Okay.
of the best memories of your life, actually.
An interesting lamp.
I'm laughing at what Code said.
I'm just gonna be sitting there staring at it for a bit.
If it was possible code, it would I would attempt, but I know how a bag of holding works, and yeah, no.
I'd rather not die in a bag of holding, please.
I mean, you have 10 minutes.
It's tempting. It's fucking tempting.
Oh my fuck.
Also, it's
God.
10 minutes every time the bag is opened, and let's be honest, this is a bunch of loot goblins.
Okay, so far the only loot goblin is Crystal.
Yeah, I've
Sure.
only taken like just 2 books. That's it.
But
He
yeah,
said
you,
grab everything. I'm grabbing everything.
the
No,
headmaster
he
said grab
did not,
everything
you
that you
dumb
find
bitch.
interesting. But yeah, you can grab everything you want.
You know what? Okay, code just for you. Lilium picks Mia by the scruff and attempts to shove her
Hey!
into
Hey!
her bag of holding.
Put me
I-
down! What are you even grabbing me by?
The
It's
worst part
called
is
your
that it's a lot
scruff.
harder for a cat to fight when they're grabbed by the scruff of the neck because their body naturally just stops moving.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I move?
So you just gotta pick her up and put her into the bag. And
No,
weirdly
no, no, no,
enough,
no, no!
she doesn't go in all the way. She goes in just enough that her head is still sticking out of the bag.
I don't like this. Can I come out, please? Please.
No, my dear. I do believe it's time for a time out and let other people grab some things for once.
And the funny part is that once she's in the bag, temporarily at least, the glamour kind of fades, and her face just looks like that of a cat sticking out of a bag.
Okay,
Why do I feel weird?
I pull out my phone. I quickly snap a picture of Mia in the bag.
I'm not grabbing the incubus, hon.
So,
Can
do you
you-
head up a floor?
Yeah.
Lillian's actually gonna ask her roommate to grab. Wait, did Crystal already put the lamp in her bag? Or did
No, I didn't get a fucking chance to even look at it more.
As a comfort thing, Lillian looks over to her roommate and Lane. It's like, oh, why don't one of you grab the lamp? I'm pretty sure it'll be useful for one of you.
Your roommate looks over at Lane and kind of motions for them to go grab it, and they do. And they put it into the kind of backpack bag of holding they got.
Really, Code? Really?
All right. Come on.
So do
Kind of
you?
lo-
So if you head back, so are you going to head upstairs now?
Yes, we're gonna head upstairs.
Yeah.
Hey, good news, Gerblins.
Herblin.
Can I come out of the bag
Great.
now? Are these good or bad goblins? They look happy. I'm stuck with Lilium in a fucking bag of holding.
The Gerblins notice you as you come up, and the one with the red eyes and well, grayish-looking skin just kind of looks at you and says, "The master told us to protect the tower at all costs."
Yes, the master. We're here to help protect.
You don't look like master minions.
Because we're for hire. We're mercenaries for hire.
Master only works with
Is
loyal
he still in the fucking
minions.
bag of holding right now?
We're loyal
Yes.
for a price.
So all they see from her is a freaking
Fucking
just
head.
a cat head that's talking from a bag being carried by an elf.
We see familiar before. We know familiar act weird. You not getting past us.
Can I get out of the bag now? But before you guys do anything, can I just stretch my legs, please? It's not fair if you attack us while one of us is stuffed in a bag.
Lillian, please pull the cat out of the bag. For goodness sakes.
Lilium just grabs the cat and kind of just pulls her out and sets her on her feet.
How soon after being pulled out of the bag does the glamour reinstate?
Probably immediately.
Oh, immediately.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So, did anyone order pizza? You got a delivery for pizza here?
Oh my fucking god.
Just offer. You know what? You know what? Maybe.
No.
There's no fucking way one of you has a fucking pizza stashed away.
No,
No, I'm
she's
looking-
saying
I'm
maybe
looking
to
at-
offering me to them. I would have said Chinese.
Oh my god, Code.
Nobody ordered pizza? Chinese, maybe? McDonald's with DoorDash or something? Do y'all even know what DoorDash is?
We have Dungeon Dashes, same thing.
Okay,
Oh,
What are the
okay. So
other-
interesting. There is an equivalence. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Okay.
so here's my question: as Lilium and Mia are talking to the gray skinned goblin, what are the other goblins doing?
Well, the green one is kind of just standing there holding like a very, very shilly made knife.
Do you have Uber?
What's an what?
It's like it's an app that lets you pay somebody to give you a
Oh
ride
my
somewhere.
Oh dear God.
They just kind of blink at you. They have fucking no idea what you're saying.
Well, I
I-
guess they don't know they don't have an Uber. They at least have Dungeon Dash, I guess.
I look at the gray goblin. I'm just like, look, we're just here exploring. And so if you let us pass, we won't.
Confusion without
there's gonna be any
casting
trouble.
confusion. Yes. Code at this point, Crystal's a side duck.
Oh my
off.
god! Are we sure she's a side dog and not a goddamn
Oh,
slowpoke
he's
at
rolling
this point?
initiatives.
Oh Jesus!
No, not any side duck. She's Misty side duck.
Oh, piss the
Oh,
fuck
fuck
off!
off.
So, anyone want to start rolling their own initiatives before I have to do it?
Oh,
What do I roll for
God
initiative?
damn it. Fuck.
Hold on.
Well, hey, I got higher than 12 at least. Oh, but a lot of them are so much higher. Wait. Okay, so it's 15 instead.
trying to.
Let me just edit what that says now. 17. Anyone want to sub so I can get more inspirations? All the inspirations.
Let's see where my goddamn.
I mean, I'm allowing Chatspiration to be used for any roles, so.
Exactly. That's why I used it. I'm a good girl. Shush you.
If you go onto your character sheet and click on the button that says initiative, it'll roll initiative for you.
No.
I do not see.
Initiative is right above HP. Ooh.
Wait, are you guys trying to add a ghost into the battle too? What the fuck?
Oof. That fucking sucks.
I'm sorry,
What?
the rule for ghosts, by the way, is that they are never actually harmful. They are just there.
What? Why are you rolling so many d20s?
Well, I had to roll for both the NPCs and the goblins.
Oh. Okay, so the 4 together is the goblins, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, we have, at least one of us is faster than the goblins.
I mean, you're faster than most of the goblins.
Yeah, I'm faster than most. Not all.
Do you not have a amplifier to your initiative there, Kilmore?
No,
he does
I
not.
do not.
Damn.
Also, well, it doesn't really matter with Fillmore, but don't forget you can use inspirations.
I'm not gonna waste any inspiration
That's why I
on a
said
goddamn initiative
you,
roll.
not you, because it's not gonna help you at all.
But,
I mean, it'd help
Lily,
you
can
maybe,
you please
because
roll
one of
your
them's at
initiative?
4.
Oh, wait, you did. Yours just did not want to put it in? Okay, then.
Weird. It's 8.
Nothing. So who goes first?
The construct.
So you have the 4 that rolled together. So technically, one of the
The teddy bear.
Crystal is correct. The teddy bear has the highest initiative.
That one. All right, let's go to combat.
I'm not seeing the NPCs rolls other than the 4.
Look in the
4
bottom
lead.
left, the thing that says turn order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, so the throw goes first.
Are you guys sure we can't talk about this over some pizza?
Damn it.
Yes, your cleric goes first.
Okay.
And what does the cleric do?
Well, they point the wand at the goblin who seems the most ready to spring into action.
Which would be the one in front of code.
No, which would be the blue one over here. And
Oh.
they whiff their attack.
Oh, fuck, man.
They then don't move because they can't go anywhere.
Really,
Oh,
Commander? No. No, 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 no. Not cute.
So next up, the goblin is actually going to make their attack.
Ah,
They have ranged attacks.
shit.
Oh, lovely. Fuck you, Viper.
Hey, that hits Lane.
Poor Lane.
So you kind of watch as the goblin pulls out their weapon of choice, which is a very, very shoddily made bow, and shoots a very simply made arrow into Lane, dealing
Dealing how much?
About to find out.
1 damage.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you just kind of watch as an arrow gets let loose and it just kind of boonk into Lane, who just kind of looks at it with a bit of panic in their eyes.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh no. Well, now it's the incubus's turn.
Yep. They suddenly have a sword in their hand as opposed to anything else, specifically a rapier.
Oh, I wonder
I
where
wonder
that came
why. I wonder why.
And they fail to stab the goblin in front of them.
Oh
from.
my god.
Oh.
Damn it, code!
Oh no, it's my turn now.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Uh,
Why
I
are
don't
you
have a
why are you
sword yet, so I
calling
can't even
Crystal with
use
your
some of
code?
these things yet.
Like, yo, why are you calling Crystal with your freaking calling card?
Fuck you, Gilmore.
Uh,
To be fair, she's the cat here, not me.
I don't know, maybe you
Yes,
could be an
Code.
elf who becomes
Yes,
a kitty
Code,
cat.
that was me. I'm the one that said, damn it, Code. You're the one that failed on hitting the goblin right in front of you with your rapier.
alright, well, I'm just gonna be like towards the gray skinned with red eyes goblin, be like, we were supposed to eat pizza, why are you? I. Ah! Ah! Not 20!
Nah.
Well, you hit. Are you attacking the green goblin?
This one.
Like the gray goblin.
Oh, okay.
'Cause-
Roll your damage. To roll damage on Eldritch Blast, by the way, you just, I think it's, yeah, press the
Damn.
button there.
Boy,
Yeah, these guys actually don't have a lot of hit points.
Just throw the cat
wait,
at them.
so if it's a nat 20, does that mean it's 8, or how does it go?
Yeah, that means that you just hit them with 8 damage.
Okay. Also, Don, thank you for a tier 1 sub. Everyone
So,
gets
you wanna know-
one.
Yep, so
Alright,
you wonder
I'm
what
back at
happens when
18
you
inspiration.
hit them with that, by the way?
What happens?
They only have 5 hit points.
Ah! I'm sorry.
You note that they're not dead.
They'd just be like, it's okay, bro. We're just playing. It's cool.
No, what actually happens is you hit them, and they kinda, sort of dissipate.
Hmm. I'm just gonna
Well,
be staring, jaw dropped.
Well, remember you were told earlier that these aren't actual creatures. These are echoes of creatures.
Okay. Right.
Basically, you're defeating the tower's illusions of people who once were.
Okay.
So you've not killed anyone here, you're just kind of beating up illusions.
Okay. Sounds good.
You don't feel as bad, do you?
She still probably feels a bit bad. Because in the moment, she doesn't remember.
Okay. Well, it's Oliver Dark's turn. He hits the goblin with his firebolt.
How much damage? That's dead.
And he goes to hit the one that fired the arrow. The goblin that Code is currently fighting, however, stabs him with the shittily made knife.
Oh God.
Damn code.
Dealing 2 damage to Code. Kyou, your turn.
All right. Lilium steps around Code as she pulls out her quarterstaff and attacks the green goblin that attacked the demon that was in front of her.
So you move to there.
Mm-hmm.
You hit.
And for damage,
So
they
each time they get defeated, by the way, you hear the sound of glass shattering as they dissipate.
okay.
So yeah, you basically just smack it and glass shattering sound.
Oh, great. So I ain't
They
gonna
just-
see any combat.
No, there's still one still alive.
Yeah, but I'm like the last to go. So I'm probably not gonna be able to hit shit.
Gilmore, you're the
Depends.
next to go.
Yeah, you are the
Yeah.
next to go. Because
Also-
it's the red goblin and then you.
Oh.
Also, the red goblin is going to attack you.
Oh, fuck off.
Attack
Does
me
an
or
11
attack
hit your
Gilmore?
AC, Kilmore?
Oh, God.
What's your AC, Gilmore?
Where the fuck is
Above
the
HP, it'll
fuck is my
say
hit
armor
points?
class.
my arm? I have nothing.
So yes, it hits.
Wait, how do you not have an armor class?
Because he's not wearing armor currently, and his dexterity is 0.
But you. Huh? Oh.
His armor class is 10.
I was not.
That's the default armor class, though, and that is the assumption that no armor class means, because 10 just means that you are hit.
Fair.
Oh my god, no!
Like I have nothing on the. I have nothing on my sheet for armor class. That's the problem.
So remember, I need to make sure I put the bag of holding in my sheet.
So I lost. So I left 11. I lost 11 hit points.
No.
No.
Oh, that.
No, it just
No.
means that he attacked you for 11. He still has to roll for damage.
The 11 was to see if he hit you or not.
Yeah.
You lose
Okay.
3 hit points.
Also, we are not turning me into a cat bang grenade.
I lose 3. I have 23 hit points left.
Also, you'd kind of need to add in another ingredient to that.
We don't need to cast flash on the fucking bag.
No, I was saying you'd have to throw in a demon into that bag as well.
What? I don't need these thoughts. Stop, Lilith.
We just so our bag of holding that we were given, it's just a regular wondrous item, right? Not like legacy.
It's a normal bag of holding, yes.
I was making sure so I can make sure it's on my sheet.
It's specifically just been given to you guys because I don't like keeping track of weight, so
Fair enough.
yeah. Yeah. But good news, Kilmore. It's your turn.
Lazy DM noises. No, no, no.
I just said I'm gonna pull out my bow and shoot the red goblin.
You never said that. We didn't hear it, at least.
No, we didn't hear it.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, boo, he didn't hear it.
Well, I'm shooting the goblin with a goddamn arrow.
Okay, we'll roll for it.
Just a second.
Trying to.
Just hit the button that says longbow.
Which is where?
In your attack section. Okay, you hit, so hit the button that says longbow again.
I hit.
No, not that
Lazy
one.
DM noises.
The one in the chat where it's purple.
Happy, happy. Do, 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 do. Happy, 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 happy.
There, you. Congratulations, Kilmore. You killed the last goblin.
Thank you for the follow, Frost. I hope you enjoy your time. I am Kyoneko. I'm pretty sure you already, since I know that you came over from Crystal Stream. Oh, welcome to the Chaotic Kitten Brigade.
Gilmore, are you saying anything or are you just being quiet?
No, I'm like I have rolled again, but I'm like waiting for Wada to tell me what's happening.
We told you to click on the
shut-
purple words, man.
And I
I
already
did.
hit it, and I told you you killed it because you got a 7.
Don't
You
have
didn't.
a-
Kilmore. Look in the chat.
For me, so if you're, I
Is
can
he
see
cutting
it.
out?
Oh my fucking god, my connection is being a shit lord.
That'll do it.
Hello.
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 Okay, Discord is being a shitlord right now.
Okay.
So I've killed the goblin. Now what?
Now the room is empty.
And now
Right.
before Lilum can grab me, I start stuffing all the books into the bag again.
Well, at least let us look at the goddamn books first.
Hurry!
Lil-
Want
Lil-
stone! Want friend! Sort out later!
Lilium reaches over with the quarterstaff and bonks Mia in the head.
Ow! I want to get to the top of this tower as fast as possible. I'm not going to go slow on looting. We can sort this shit out later.
Yes,
I
but there's a
want
problem
my
with-
friend back.
I
Mia.
understand, but there is such a thing called as mimics, and if you touch one, it wouldn't be very helpful for you.
Plus, the last thing we need is other items that can hurt us aside from mimics.
The fuck are mimics?
I look over at Lily, I'm like, I'll let you explain.
So you know your roommate
Yes.
is not quite human.
Yes.
A mimic can take shape of many things, and if you touch one, it can hurt you.
Okay.
And could possibly end up like the goblins if not careful.
Okay.
So be wary of what you grab, my dear.
Okay.
As Lilium just looks over the books.
Ironically, one of the books is, in fact, titled Mimics and How to Identify Them.
Imagine the
Lilium
books
picks
of mimic.
it up. Do you is any sense of magic being pulled from any of the books?
Yes. The book Mimics and How to Identify Them.
It is a mimic, isn't it? That's why we still have initiative.
No,
I'm
I just
gonna-
don't want you guys to re-roll initiative on every floor of the tower.
Fair enough.
Lillian points to the book. You see that one. Do you notice anything different from it compared to the other books?
Not really, no.
Try focusing.
Okay. I
Do you
guess.
do you sense anything from it?
Do I roll arcane? Roll arcana?
Yes. You sense that there is something strange about this book. It doesn't seem to be alive, however. It's just off. Like it doesn't belong on this shelf.
Something's off about it. I don't think it's alive, but something feels wrong. Like it doesn't belong here.
Lillian's gonna look around, see maybe there's a secret within the room.
Roll me perception.
All right.
Also, code shush. No, I'm not getting bored by random objects.
So what you notice about this room is that it seems to have been initially set up for a very different purpose than being a library,
Okay.
but it had been converted into one. And the reason why is that you can notice that on the floor and on the walls there are faint markings that indicate summonings. And on the bookshelf on the wall opposite the bookcase, you notice that it is nothing but books on demons and demonology. One of the books that immediately catches your eyes is a large book with the title How to Trap a Demon in Anything.
That's weird that Nikimus is in here with that.
God damn it.
Lillian's gonna walk over and pick up the book and try to looking at the title. Interesting. This actually may come in handy later.
I'm kind of looking around the room, seeing
Don't
if
for-
anything catches my eye.
I'm just gonna grab
Roll
the.
perception.
Perception. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna grab
You're
the
just gonna
mimic book and look it over.
I know.
As you open the book, you hear a voice start reading the pages to you.
What the hell?
Okay, I think I fucked up. on
No, you
percep-
did good. You got it working.
No, you guys are just always rolling for potential advantage, which is fine. So you always roll twice. That's just what you have set up on your character sheets. Don't worry about that.
Bye, Don. I think that old man followed us up here.
Anyhow, yeah, no, the book just starts reading to you, and it sounds like a very, very
All right,
annoyed,
Don.
like, it sounds like some teenager was forced to record the audiobook version of this book.
Okay, let's just get this over with. Okay. How to identify mimics. Ugh.
How to identify mimics. A mimic is a creature that can hide itself nearly perfectly as any and all creatures. However, the obvious things about mimics is that they prefer to hide in abandoned or dilapidated areas. And since they do not like to take the forms of damaged or destroyed objects, it is very easy to tell if you are standing in a room full of damaged and destroyed items with a suspiciously fine chest in the room.
Okay, code. Okay.
Oh boy, what the fuck did Code say now? My brother in Christ!
Code, please come in the VC and do this. We need this.
We don't need.
He's fucking He's probably busy with shit. Alright. So I rolled. Do I notice anything or nah?
For you, there are some things of interest. You find a
Eh.
book that's labeled The Elven High Families, as well as a book on elven medical practices.
And are those the only two things I notice or nah?
No, those aren't the only two you notice. There's also a book on how to help deal with potential curses.
That'd be
I
good.
That
grab
last
all
one-
three.
Yeah, that last one seems to be particularly useful considering the,
Curse on your friend.
cursed, the cursed leg.
Yeah, I say I grab all three.
Also in the corner of the room, there's just a random fucking barrel.
Barrel.
A random barrel.
Lillian's gonna explore the barrel.
The weird thing is that it's a barrel full of liquid, and it actually has a label on it.
What the hell does it say?
In what language is the label?
The language is Elvish,
Okay.
and it's the Elvish word for soda.
As much as I am
God.
tempted to, I do not touch it. I do not try to pick it up. I will leave it.
You are actually. You know what, Viper? You're in trouble. Anyways,
Oh, wait.
yeah, you see what I'm seeing, don't you, Crystal?
Yeah. I'll mark that
That's
down
for
for you.
later.
Dear, I'll mark that down for you. Don't worry.
Thank you, Lilith. Anyways, so we have a barrel of elven soda.
Yep.
Lillian's gonna open the take the lid off as she takes out her fuck, hang on.
You better not be about to try and dump the goddamn shit into a fucking thing to bring with us.
Hang on. Bag of holding, and nope, it's in the backpack. She takes out her water skin and fills it up with the soda.
Okay, you fill it up with the soda.
She
That's
puts
it.
the lid back on and then continues on.
I'm going to explain quickly what elven soda is so that everyone here is on the same page. The weird thing about elven soda is that it is not a carbonated drink.
Oh god.
It's a weird kind of juice, basically.
Does it have any kind of aroma to it?
It smells like Sprite.
You lost me. You lost me. I'm gone.
What's wrong with Sprite?
I'm not a fan of it.
What?
Well, that
Look.
barrel smells of Sprite. Another one in the room is also labeled as an elven soda. If you open that one up, it smells of root beer.
Okay, now you got my attention.
Actually, can I switch the soda? Can I say I got the other
I'll
one?
take the Sprite
Sure.
barrel. I'm just gonna start trying to shove it into my bag of holding.
You just open the bag of holding up above it and just slowly lower it down over it, and it works perfectly.
I don't have any kind of like flat, like water skin or bottle on me, do I?
You do.
Yeah, everybody does. If you open, everybody has an adventure pack usually, and usually in your adventure pack you'll have a sleeping bag, a water skin, matches, torches, stuff like that. Just
I
your
was just
basic
assuming
needs.
you all bought a water bottle before fucking school.
Well, that too.
like a reusable one. So you just put the water bottle in and take it out. And
Yeah, that's what
again,
I'm gonna do.
it doesn't have any carbonation, so it's not a fizzy soda. But if you take a drink of it, it tastes just as you would expect root beer to taste.
Yeah, I'm filling both the water bottle and my water skin, my thing I already have on me with like the water pet skin with it, because
Okay.
I'm bringing some back to Advent.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, you just found a couple barrels of Elven soda. It's quite good, to be expected. Anyhow,
Anywho. Kyou suffer. Anyways, so are
There's
they all
yeah.
are you all done looking at the books?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna start shoving the rest in the bag.
All right.
Lilium's gonna look at the other two. Are you guys ready to go? Head forward to the next level.
Let's go.
Once I get all the books done. Yes, I'm good to go.
hey, so you'll never guess what's on the next floor.
Oh, boy.
Goblins! Wait, I know what to do here. Hello, we're your dungeon dash. Did you guys order something?
Oh my fucking god.
Lilium looks over at me.
Can I roll
swear, say that
persuasion or
The
deception?
red one
Say
says,
that again. I'm
I-
going to pick you up and throw you at one of the goblins.
yes, we ordered Burger Mage about 10 minutes ago.
Perfect. We have your order right here.
Can you roll me a deception check?
Deception check.
These guys are really hungry, so we're going to give you the advantage here and say you got the 19.
Yes.
Because this is funny. Rule of funny. Okay, where is it?
Right here in my bag of holding. Let me grab it out real quick.
Before you even get to finish it, they just kind of jump into the bag of holding. And almost immediately,
Hell.
as they jump in, you hear the sound of glass shattering one by one.
Let's go! Well, that was easy.
You.
I
you-
can't
you-
believe that actually worked.
I swear to God,
Neither
you
can
better,
but I'm rolling with it.
You better
Hold-
not. You better not bring those things into the goddamn dorm room.
No.
or will
I heard
shake.
them shatter when they went in. They're not. They're gone.
God.
Also, there's just a bunch of chests in this room.
Oh God.
Oh, it worked. Oh.
I grab the back of Mia's shirt just to keep her from running off to go look at the chest. And I look at Lily and I'm like, can you make sure none of these are mimics before this one goes crazy trying to look through all of them?
Wait. I remember a meme from TikTok. Do you guys know what TikTok is?
Lilium kind of just arches a brow.
So
I just
Lilium
face
wouldn't,
palm.
Killmore would, considering he's from Earth.
We are not. I bend down to look me in the eye. I'm like, we are not talking about TikTok right now. We
So,
are focusing on getting through this tower.
Would in this world would we still have like D&D, but as like a board game stuff.
Yes, Dungeons and Dragons technically exists in this world.
Okay, well if we're
God.
if that works, let me try me myself. Hey, if you're a mimic, you have to reveal yourself. It's a rule.
I
You just
swear
hear
to
one of the
God.
a voice come from one of the chests saying, "No, we don't, and fuck you."
William's ears just start does a twitch as she looks to see where the voice came from.
It's the chest under the stairs.
I'm just gonna be
So-
dying of laughter. How did that work?
I am going to knock you out, Crystal.
What the fuck?
Butterscotch, can you please stop trying to get on the kitchen counter, please? Pay no attention
I
to the
swear to
talking
God,
chest under the stairs.
No.
I swear to God, if we move past this room, and that's where we have to end off this session, I am
Oh,
kicking
God.
your ass all around the world in VR chat, Crystal. I swear to
Okay,
God.
well, do we want to check all the chests except for the one under the stairs?
Fuck it. Go for it. I just let Mia go on her way.
I'm still gonna poke and prod at each chest before I open them.
You poke and
William-
prod at each chest. You open it up, and inside is usually just some weird-looking clothing, some items that don't really seem that valuable, and in one of them, a strange statue.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the statue and examine it.
It's a strange statue depicting a weird little fairy-looking creature.
Okay.
Fairies.
Anyone want to roll knowledge arcana to see if they know what this is?
I'm not gonna know shit.
Alright. Arcana.
Yep.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Fairy
Okay.
godparents!
So 15.
Oh, that's more than enough. So, William, you recognize that statue almost immediately.
Why must you fail me? I'm probably not gonna get anything out.
What? I'm failing. Who? What?
Who's in here?
That's my
of this,
join
but I'm
effect.
just curious. What the fuck?
Oh, hey Gabe.
Okay. That's
The
my,
hell you doing in here?
Existing. Okay, internet's going to shit.
Anyways, well, welcome to the story of D&D. While
yes,
we
we
are
are currently
streaming,
doing it. Yeah,
feel free to listen in.
just please keep interruptions down because
Oh no.
Got it.
but yeah, so Lilium, you recognize that statuette almost immediately. That is a statue of one of the 4 seasonal fae. And I
Okay.
mean, that is a fae specifically that is a representation of one of the seasons.
In which season?
That's the season of winter, also known as the Fae Opera.
Okay.
He is a known mischief maker, troublemaker, and most importantly of all, for everyone's sanity here, is known for one very specific fact. They make deals.
Oh, goody.
And the thing about Abra is that
It is happy birthday,
Well-
knock knock.
they've been sealed away and trapped for years, but any depiction of Abra is Abra.
Lilium's gonna walk over to Mia and says, I recommend that you put that back in the chest and leave it.
Huh? Why? It's just a statue.
Yeah, it's more than just a statue. And trust me, it is not a good one.
Okay. That was
I just
you caught her. She was
Does she
mid
put it
putting
in?
it in her bag of holding, so I guess she'll put it on the back in the chest. Actually, you know what? Make a persuasion roll.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, make a persuasion roll.
Alrighty.
Do another
Okay,
one. Do it
so-
at advantage because you do know more of this stuff and should be more willing to listen.
Huh?
I was gonna actually say, can I switch it for animal handling?
No.
Fuck you!
I'm also not going to allow an inspiration to be used on this one simply because this is a between character interaction.
Yeah.
Oh,
A 12.
So I'd say this would be a DC 15 simply because Mia's already putting it in her bag, so it'd be more effort for her to just not let go of it and let it drop into the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's that bad, I can just leave it in here and never take it back out.
So yeah, you just put it in and then just continue on grabbing the clothes and stuff. And the clothes are weird.
These are definitely some weird clothing.
Like these are the clothes that when you think wizard school is what you expect.
Okay.
Like one of these outfits just looks like Gandalf the Grey's wardrobe was raided. Once you're done, the mimic chest is left, and well, they just kind of grumble before anything, and the form of that chest starts to shift.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys, maybe we should go to the next floor quickly.
Nope, nope, nope. Because fun fact, what comes off of the chest?
It's adorable!
God, Discord is. I did not hear what was said at all.
I didn't
Oh.
say anything outside of what comes out of the chest. Is
Which
this?
I didn't hear because Discord fucked up.
Yeah, is
Mm.
this?
Oh my god!
It's adorable!
The small little slime creature with cat ears just looks up at you and states, "I'm doing my best."
You're absolutely adorable.
Eh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to trick you, but you're absolutely adorable. Oh my god.
I just look. I'm just looking between Mia and the freaking little slime cat. I'm just like, this
You're-
is just a very strange
I-
start to the
I
day.
protect I protect family items.
Well, I thought-
Lilium's just gonna look at him. And what family may that be, if I may ask?
Family who took me in. They disappear long, long ago, back in Age of Necromancy, but I still protect. Lilium,
Mm-hmm.
you've heard of this Age of Necromancy.
Okay.
This is the reason why the world is the way it is today. Why humans are separated from magic in the way they are. That was thousands of years ago. This thing has been alive for thousands of years.
What? I need to know.
Yes?
Is this thing like the goblins, or can it be taken out of here?
Oh, this thing is not like the goblins.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, how long have you been
Great.
alone?
Weird creatures
God.
keep being brought into this room. Most people ignore chest once I say something.
You want to come
Lily,
with us?
But
Oh.
they look back at the
Oh.
chest that they came out of. Family stuff.
How about this? I'll put the stuff in my bag of holding, and you can guard that.
Okay. And they kind of
Lilium
just
looks at Mia, then to the little slime creature. But you are not to go into the bag of holding, dear. I know it's been ages, but now you want to disappear forever.
Here, I'll walk
Mm.
over to the chest and open it.
inside you see a bunch of little knickknacks and trinkets from what was clearly a sailing vessel.
Okay.
Like,
Here.
like, yeah, you see a spyglass and everything like that. You also see a rudimentary, like, drawing of what was likely the crew, including a depiction of Abra with a bunch of people,
Oh, for
and
Christ's sake.
and this little slime creature. On the back, it seems to be named Jello.
Jello. Is that your name, Jello?
They nod.
Okay, but well, here. I'll put all this stuff in the bag, and I won't never touch it. Okay?
Okay. Miss Family.
I'm sure you do. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Was told they went home.
Hmm.
Should I wait here for you to get back?
Um.
Oh,
Is it able to like just merge with my bag of holding so it can come with us, or like it did with the chest, or?
It's technically capable of merging with anything, though, you know, if you're worried about it getting lost, it's probably recommended to have it merge with something that's not the magical bag of holding.
Fair enough.
Like, I don't know, a quarterstaff or something.
Well, I don't have a quarterstaff, so
Lilium walks over. How about you merge with this? As she holds out her quarterstaff.
It quickly does, and you immediately can tell what the changes are when it's in an object, because a pair of little slimy cat ears and a small tail appear on the quarterstaff.
ah, it's so cute.
Commander, leave the ghosts alone. Ghosts don't need to follow us everywhere.
Oh, god damn it.
Also, you see the janitor just mopping up the floor downstairs.
He's happy that he doesn't have to clean up much up here, at least.
Yeah, he's too busy cleaning up the goddamn goblin blood that's on the floor below us.
Yeah, Doom.
Alright, are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
Poor little Jello. I'm gonna walk
What
up
the
the stairs saying, "Dungeon Dash delivery."
You walk into an empty room.
Well, damn.
Okay.
Huh? No one here. I guess this. What they say? What they call the Burger King for this? What did they say it was?
Oh my
Burger
fucking
Mage.
god.
Burger Mage.
Burger
That's what it
Mage?
was. Well, I guess it's
Oh,
Burger Mage just for
God.
me.
Lilium just shakes her head.
Lilium, you know what kind of room this is.
Oh?
Yeah, this is the kind of room that's used to make elven soda.
Oh, yay.
God. I swear to God, she better not find the goddamn recipes.
Lilium's gonna look towards the center of the room to see what was there.
So, much like everything else when it comes down to the elves, it's not very simple. That is called a block of Everice.
Mm-hmm.
What it does is that it consistently produces freshwater ice all around it that won't melt so long as it's connected. How elven soda is made is that you take the, flavorings, you take a chunk of that ice and you throw them into a barrel, and over time the ice will melt, and the way the ice melts, it will turn the ingredients into soda. So this is basically a barreling plant for it.
I have a feeling I know
Lily,
Kyo's gonna do with the basement in our house.
Lilium's
God.
is gonna put a good chunk of the Ever Ice into her bag of holding.
So you take a large enough chunk of the Everice that it just makes another Everice chunk
Yes.
instead of a melting one that will make more, which will just flood the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure you understand that you have to take a fairly sizable chunk of this.
Yeah. I know that.
Like, yeah, it's a fairly sizable chunk you take, and it is heavy. And then you drop it in the bag of holding, and it doesn't weigh a damned thing anymore. Do you look at everyone and tell them why you did that?
She just looks at them. Well,
I just look at her with a deadpan look.
Also, there are barrels of elven soda in the room.
let's just say I found a way to make some extra cash out of school.
I just face palm at her. Or, well, at least we have some way to cover certain expenses.
Yeah. But yeah, there are also barrels of soda in the room, including cream soda, ginger ale, orange,
Orange.
uh, another lemon lime,
He.
and a cherry soda. Oh, there's also a cola in here, but that it's not labeled as a cola.
Well, if anybody else wants to try one of these other different flavors of elven sodas, there are plenty to choose from.
I'm good, thank
See,
you
if you're
though.
going to be, I'm gonna say, if you're looking to make extra money, you might as well try and find the recipe for these things.
Oh.
Kyou knows that they want to keep the recipes in the barreling room. It would probably be on a floor above you.
Mm-hmm.
That's if the next floor is similar to this.
Fair enough. Well, saying that there's nothing else here, let's continue moving on.
Dungeon Dash delivery. We have your what was it? God, I
Somebody
already
put
forgot.
a leech on that kitten.
I'm about to muzzle her at this point.
So,
Kobolds!
yeah, you just come up and there's a bunch of kobolds yipping about stuff. They seem to just be looking around at all the books and papers and scrolls and shit around them. So you found your moderator team.
I was about to make that joke, you son of a bitch. Well, one of them, yes. The other one, I believe, is more pinkish purple.
Wait, which one? Which one is not part of the three kobolds in a trench coat?
Kobolds
blue
Oh
in
my
one.
a trench
fucking
coat.
god! Shut up!
That blue one is not a member of the three kobolds for the trench coat.
Damn, he's the outcast.
Yeah.
He was
Uh,
the brother that was left behind.
They all just kind of look at you and go, Dark Lord told us to research. You here to interrupt research?
Nope. Not here to interrupt research at all. In fact, we'll be on our way up.
You find that you can't go up the stairs.
Huh. Hey, could you guys open the door for me, please? Possibly.
Door no open.
I just
Door no
I just
open.
look at I just look at Mia with a deadpan look, like really.
You have to solve the problem of the room somehow. The problem of the room is that there are kobolds in the room.
I don't want to slay the kobolds.
You don't necessarily have to slay the kobolds. You just have to get them out of the room.
uh,
Is it possible we can bribe them out of the room?
It is, but you have to offer them something they'd want.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Think they
if
would-
D&D is in this world, and possibly saw a bunch of it, well, at least some of it,
let's see.
I'd at least know that kobolds like shiny stuff, right?
Yep.
Did you guys see all that shiny stuff down below? Like a bunch of gold and shiny metal. Who left that there?
God.
They left shinies down below?
Yeah, I don't. There's nobody even in the room besides when we went through it. Don't know who left it there.
They all just rush down and
I press myself against the wall as they run past my freaking feet.
you note that as they run past you, they also dissipate, but they don't make the sound of glass shattering.
Mhm.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Lilium's gonna walk over to the scrolls that they originally were looking at.
Okay. Many of them are just kind of nonsense scrolls talking about magical rituals and stuff like that. One of them is a recipe for how to make the root beer.
I'll be right back.
He picks that one up and puts it into her bag of holding.
You also notice that there are a bunch of scrolls over in the corner, and when you look over at those ones, yeah, these are just the recipes.
He takes all the recipes.
Oh.
There's also a recipe
See?
on the bookshelf for a fucking cookie recipe. It's a cookie recipe that's apparently goes good with the pops.
He takes that as well. What other books are there?
This is an entire book. This entire room is just filled with cookbooks for some fucking reason.
Here's my question: does Advin or any of the other like NPCs like to cook?
You know, Advin likes cooking when his leg isn't killing him.
I mean, like, is there anything specific that he likes to make?
No, he actually tends to like experimenting with when he's cooking.
So I'm just gonna grab an assortment of Are there
Other
any
good
books in
books?
here that? Well, no, I was gonna say, are there any books in here that deal with like, say, foods that have not so much like spicy, well, some of them spicy, but also have like a lot of tangy sort of tastes to them.
Yes, there is a book called Cooking for Kobolds and Dragons.
I'm gonna grab that book for him. See if he can do anything with this.
I'm just assuming you're going to grab all of the cookbooks in the room.
Okay, I am not. I may be a goblin for loot a lot of times, but I'm not as bad as freaking Mia is.
I didn't say it was. I was using the royal you.
Yes, we're grabbing
Okay.
everything.
Okay, listen here, Wad. That is species profiling, you bitch. I am not like that.
The royal you, as in the party, you dipshit.
No shit, Sherlock. But I don't know about most of that yet, so I'm acting as just something that I just grabbed some little things that piqued my interest for now.
I didn't accuse you of hoarding, you dipshit.
Hang on, hang on. Their legs are killing.
Also,
I don't think we can use that as a quote.
Okay. For God's sakes, Valak.
Okay, so we've cleaned this place out, right?
Yep.
All right.
Let's continue.
Alright, so now onto the 4th floor.
hey, good news. It's not a combat floor. Bad news.
What do you mean bad news?
News.
So,
I'm gonna
Is
guess it's a puzzle
wait.
room.
Are they ghosts?
yep,
Those are
those are ghosts.
the fucking Christ.
You wanna know what the funny part is? They've actually been here the whole time. Nothing to do with the ghost attacks. I was just laughing whenever that was going on.
Will you
Yeah.
fucking breathe?
I'm just
Yo?
gonna slowly go around the ghosts as I look around the room of the books.
They all just kind of look at you and wave.
I'll just wave back, I guess.
The ghost of the kobold just kind of looks at you. People in tower again?
Yes.
People rarely come to tower. Headmaster rarely have reason to get stone from top. That why you here?
Yes, we're here for the stone.
Lilium.
Lilium what?
I lost track of what I was gonna do. Forget I said it.
So you'll note that these are each ghosts of a specific group of creature.
Mhm.
And specifically, these are all dark creatures, meaning that they are creatures corrupted by the dark evil,
Mhm.
including an elf.
I see the elf. I'm also seeing a what looks like to be a barbarian of sort.
Yep.
Uh.
So we got a kobold, a goblin. I'm assuming the barbarian's this guy right here. That's like further down the corner.
Right underneath Crystal, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this over here, and then the one that's right up
Elf.
here. That's the elf, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
The elf just smiles
Alright.
and says, I haven't seen anyone come up here for quite some time who wasn't one of the staff. I suppose the headmaster's giving you all a little beginning of the school year test?
Why'd you say that so maniacally?
Dear, I've been corrupted by the Dark Lord. My vocal cords cannot do anything that doesn't sound maniacal.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I were still alive, I'm pretty sure I'd be trying to stab you. Like the people
Fair enough.
just the floor above us.
And exactly what lies above us?
Oh, you know, some dark evil elves.
Hmm. So my
Okay.
guess is we'll have to do with the elves and then barbarians on the floor after, before we
No,
reach the top.
no. The barbarian is one of the evil's enforcers, so he's at the very top floor, serving as the tower guardian, and the last thing you have to fight before you can get your little stone.
Hmm. Well, at least now we know what's ahead of us. By chance, how many of each is
No.
before us?
4 elves and 1 barbarian. Technically 5 elves, but well, I'm behind that bookshelf.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you move a book off the bookshelf and you can notice behind it there is actually a section and there was just a pile of bones on the floor.
Oh. I'm just gonna also look through the books to see if there's any that we need.
Well, I'm now gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. Is there any way you'll let us pass peacefully, or are we gonna have to? Are we gonna have to get into a fight here?
Oh, no, no, no. We're not here to fight you. We're here to answer any questions you students might have about the creatures you've been fighting so far.
Why do so many of them order through Dungeon Dash?
We're not allowed to leave the tower.
Fair enough.
And frankly, Dungeon Dash's rates are remarkably fair.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I can't even right now with this shit. Like this is ridiculous.
Hang on. Where's my soundboard? Hang on.
I swear to God, I'm gonna.
Oh,
I swear to
Dungeon
God,
Dash.
yo.
Crystal.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let me make sure that this shit's on the right shit.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Fuck. Fucking shoot your ass.
Nothing played.
It didn't play. What the fuck? Why didn't it play? Hang on.
Wait, I'm gonna do this. Let's hope I can actually see well. Well, shit. Well, I'm not seeing any good books.
Yeah, I
Mia,
wanna
you
skip.
just see a book entitled Cats and Their Behaviors, Tabaxis included.
I'm just
You
gonna.
know, I want to see what I can get.
I'm gonna grab that book and just put it in my bag.
You also see a book that's just entitled The Incubus's Dream.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, let's see what I can notice. Okay, let me click on
Bear
this.
in mind, I'm not telling you every title of every book on these bookshelves. Just the ones that catch your eye. Some of them are just storybooks. Some of them are not actually related to anything.
Well, I mean.
Okay,
Oh, damn. You rolled it three
that-
times, man.
I did not mean to because I thought it wasn't responding.
Yeah, because
So
your
just
internet's
ignore
cutting out
the
again.
last two.
No, we're
Yeah,
taking
no
the
shit,
20.
Sherlock.
We're taking the 20 because why the fuck not?
Okay.
The game rule of cause why not?
I'm the DM. I choose which one of these roles you take. So,
Okay.
you actually do. Plus, there is something here that I do want you guys to find. So,
I mean, regardless, I was gonna grab all the books.
yeah. But you find it's not a book actually.
Okay.
Oh,
Kilmore, you find a little trinket that has a name that you are kind of vaguely familiar with. It's a
And that name
small
would
little
be?
crest with the name Farron on it.
Farron?
Baron or
Yes.
Faerun?
Farron. Like Advin's last name.
Oh, jeez.
It's a small little metal crest badge thing.
Okay.
That's what catches
And-
your eye primarily.
What the hell?
There's
And is this
also a book.
trinket-
It's also next to a book titled "The Dark History of the Grimoire."
Ugh.
I take both and I put it into my bag of holding.
Okay. Also, there are more of those lamps. The feel-good lamps.
The feel-good lamps. Well, Kyou, you better look for any books that catch your eye, or else I'm gonna grab them all.
I think Kyo is tending to something.
Well, shit. So, y'all come here often?
Hello, 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 hello.
There you are.
Okay, it's just Discord being a bitch. All right.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I was literally talking the entire fucking time.
Hmm.
Lilium's gonna look over the rest of the paperwork that's on top of the bookshelves.
All right. Each of these papers talk about diary entries from apparently people who work in this little section of the library.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, there seems to be 4 people who work in this specific part of the library. A goblin named Gib, a kobold named Sapphire, an elf named Kelthin, and a human named Greg.
Greg. So she actually repeats the names out loud.
As you do, each one of the ghosts says here.
I had a feeling. Exactly how long have you all been dead?
When did the Dark Lord die?
It's been thousands of years.
Yeah, we've been dead for we've been dead for a few thousand years then.
That would make sense. Have you not thought of passing on?
Dear, we served the Dark Lord. We know that only hells await us when we pass on.
That's fair enough.
Would it be possible for us to maybe get you to a different area so you don't only have to spend your time in the castle? Maybe we can have you roam the grounds.
You'd have to bring something that belongs to us to those areas. And the only place I can think of where any of our stuff is currently behind that bookshelf where you'll find a pile of our bones.
Ah.
Lilium's gonna jump over the bookshelf.
Not hard, it's not exactly very tall. Actually, you crawl on top of this. You actually could just go up the staircase slightly, get on top of the bookshelf, and then get behind it.
That's boring. Jump over
But yeah,
it.
no, you see a bunch of bones mixed and matched from technically 4 different skeletons. Some of the bones are missing, but considering how the evils tend to work, it's likely that they were taken for potion ingredients.
Fair enough. Do find it rather odd that all of them are all piled here together, but it does help with this.
Well, I
At
mean,
least to find you guys some peace.
they all just look at you. I mean, we did die back there, so it makes sense that they're all kind of piled up back there.
So wait,
Did
you
you all
mean to
die
tell me?
simultaneously?
Yes.
By what? Because that's a little concerning.
An archmage came into our tower. Started eliminating everyone they ran into. We were unfortunate to have been caught in the blast. We never got the name of that archmage. But I find it weird that you are willing to help us at least travel outside of the tower. You are aware that we worked for the, absolute unrepentant evil, correct?
Yes. Do.
But you were corrupted, so at one point you were good.
Not only that, you are not trying to stop us, so there's definitely a sense of good still in you.
We were librarians. We never wanted to harm or fight. Our job was to make sure that every book in this tower was fine.
Why not go to another library where there's lots more books that you can look over?
I mean, would it be possible I could transport these bones and have these spirits become part of the quote unquote staff in the antique shop I live in?
Oh, you absolutely could. You'd have
No,
to get
I
Damien's permission to, kind of put them in the floorboards.
I was
But you
gonna
could.
say once we get out of this tower, I could send a message. I was about to say send a message, but then I remembered Damien is blind.
Damien
have to
is not blind.
Oh, he's dead.
Shut up. It's been a while.
He's deaf. Never mind. So he wouldn't even be able to hear his his phone go off if I was even text him.
No, but it would vibrate.
Yeah, he has it on vibrate.
Oh,
Aggressive
so
vibrate.
The deaf man has
Right,
his phone
if
on
I-
vibrate? I never would have guessed.
I swear to God, if Code says anything, if Code says
guess-
anything, hearing that.
Oh, if it's not code, I guarantee Commander's gonna say something.
I think
Commander
you're lucky.
or
I think
Viper.
code's gone for the moment.
Anyway,
Fucking aggressive vibration.
I turn to the elf and I'm like, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll take your bones with us, and I will contact a friend of mine and see if we can put your bones in an antique shop that I work at myself, so that we can at least give you more purpose rather than just sitting in this dusty old tower.
That would be nice. Being able to see people again outside of the adventurers coming up and taking everything is nice.
All right. So I here's my do I have a longer reach till I try and gather up the bones than Lilium, or are our arm lengths about the same?
Lilium just hands them over to you.
Okay. So I'll put the bones.
Once all the books are out of the bookshelf, it's pretty much just she's pushing the bones through the bookshelf to give them to you.
I'll be the one holding the. This sounds so wrong to try and say. Damn it! I'll be the ones holding the skeletons in my bag of holding, so I can then arrange to have them put to a different place. Fucking hell.
There isn't even enough bones to make a full skeleton.
At least it'll be something, though.
Yeah. 4 people dead in that corner. Still not enough bones to make a full skeleton.
As Commander, as Valak's talking about the skeleton himself. Referring to you, Gilmore.
Okay, I am gonna freaking listen here, Valak. I am
That
not
was-
a goddamn skeleton.
That wasn't Valak, that was Viper.
Viper, I'll deal with you later.
So, is everyone ready to go up to the next floor?
Yes.
Let's
Yep.
get this over with.
Boop.
Welcome
And so
back,
this is like
Code.
the. So this will be the last floor we deal with for quote unquote trial period that the professors.
Well, technically, I think there's 3 floors.
Yes, there's technically the tower from what I is supposed to be 9, but from what the headmaster said to us, he said he's only gonna put us through 5.
5 floors of combat. You've technically been through 3.
So there's 2
Oh,
more floors
boy.
of combat.
Mm-hmm.
And I highly doubt we're gonna be able to bribe our way out of these last ones. So we have to try and blitzkrieg through this.
Yeah,
Well,
unfortunately,
Sam-
the elves on the other side of these bookshelves have higher intelligence than the goblins.
And I'm
Damn
probably
it.
gonna be the last to go into combat. I'm gonna be the last one in combat anyway.
All right. Initiative roll.
Oh, welcome back, hon.
No, don't reroll initiative.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean you can do a thing now? What thing could you do now, hon?
Oh, please do a thing.
I
Reroll.
swear if he jumps in here. I swear.
Please do a thing, Code. I would love to see this thing. Shut up, Kilmore. I just realized what I said. Shut up.
Her brain is working.
Fucking Christ.
Never mind, be right back. But okay, he has to be right back again, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
And don't you fucking quote that, Kilmore. I swear to God, I'll
Quote
beat
it.
you. God.
I'm just trying to get through this.
Okay, only one of them has higher than me. Good.
And here's the question: who is that elf gonna target?
All right. So we're back on it being Lane's turn, correct?
Correct. But Lane is unaware of anything wrong right now.
Oh boy.
You lot can actually see the elves through the bookcases.
Great.
Wad, I need to know.
Okay.
Is
Oh, God.
are the Harry Potter movies and books in this world?
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god.
I have a joke I want to do when I do something later.
I want to bang my head. I'm going to bang my head. I am going to bang my head on my desk.
Hey Wad,
Yes.
is there enough gaps in the bookshelf to like do an Eldritch Blast to it?
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
enough.
Viper,
fucking
I saw it.
god.
Okay, I'm just curious. It's not my turn, so I can't do anything. So
Fair enough.
All right. So.
does anybody
So,
want?
unfortunately, he doesn't know about what's about to happen. So he skips his turn.
Okay.
Great.
Bad news, however, is this guy does know what's about to happen.
Oh well, fuck.
Great. Here we fucking go.
But the good news is that he can't reach anyone this turn.
Good.
Yay.
So he's just going to move here and ready in action for when someone turns the corner.
Great.
Joke's on you, bitch.
Code here can see people and has the ability to cast a very funny spell.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yes.
Use what?
Unfortunately, you hear the sounds of Eldritch Blast go off and miss.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Damn it, Code.
Okay. I'm gonna see the elf through the bookcase. I'm gonna pull out my wand and just look at it. And it's like that scene from I'm just gonna be staring at it like that scene from Harry Potter where he gets his first hits his wand. Where
Oh,
is it?
for fuck's sake.
Fuck!
God's sake.
Wait, wand. If I rolled a d4, would I even have a chance to hit him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use an inspiration die. Nine.
That hits.
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna be pointing the
They
wand
have a
through the
-1 to their
bookshelves.
dexterity.
I'm gonna be pointing the wand to the bookshelves at the elf and say, "Avada Kedavra!"
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it.
Roll Eldritch Blast damage. So Dark Lord minions always have exactly 5 hit points.
Oh my
Holy
fucking
shit,
god, the fact
it
that that
works!
worked.
It worked.
Well, again, they always have exactly 5 hit points, and the idea is supposed to be that in later levels they kind of swarm you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
I know.
God.
That was more Mia saying it worked. Holy shit, it worked.
I'm explaining that for Kilmore so he understands that, yeah, Dark Lord minions will always have exactly 5 hit points. More of them will be on a floor later.
You think?
Well, I think that's
Okay,
my turn.
now-
Oliver
Yep.
is very confused as to why he's hearing Eldritch Blast going off.
Great.
And because he is far from the bookshelves, he is unaware that there are people behind the bookshelves.
Oh dear.
He's going to move here, and he's going to throw something at you.
Can he whip his hit too, like Code?
Yes.
Yes.
So you watch as he throws his dagger, and it lands in the wood of the bookshelf next to you.
Huh. You missed. I'm just gonna grab that and take that for myself.
You've grabbed the really creepy looking evil dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss that behind me. No dagger for you. Nuh-uh.
I swear to God, she just put a curse on herself by fucking grabbing that thing.
Oh dear.
Kyou, your turn.
Alrighty.
Kyo could just pop him in the head with the staff through the shelves.
You know what? Actually, she is going to move to where she can. Let me
Be
look at this
careful.
one.
Remember, the blue one is waiting to attack the first person they see.
True. Though
Oh, welcome back, hon.
they would probably still have to wait for their turn. That's the only
Nope,
issue.
it's a reaction.
Yeah, he prepared an action.
Oh.
So the second somebody walks over there, even if it's not their turn, they will attack.
Technically, it's not a reaction; it's a ready to action. He still has his reaction.
True.
Yeah, I'll be fine. She moves in front of Mia and attacks the red elf with the staff.
Okay, well, good news. You get attacked by the blue elf.
Okay. I knew that was coming. I was prepared for that.
They
Good
also
news
throw
it
their
missed.
dagger at you.
But it freaking misses, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It lands in the wall next to you.
I would have laughed my ass if he somehow nailed the red elf.
No.
Damn. Close though.
Yeah, close.
Anyways,
But you hit with that 10.
okay. Six.
Another one bites the dust. Another one down.
Don't
Another
know.
one down. Another one bites the dust.
Yep. As you hit them, they shatter like glass. But next up is green.
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 They run up to you.
Okay.
It's a 19
Ooh.
hit.
And 19 does hit.
Oh, that's a good roll. God damn. I think this is
They do 3 damage to you.
damn.
Mm.
Good on the attack.
She'll
Shit on the roll.
She puts her hand onto the wound and kind of stumbles back.
They give a mocking laugh. Kill more.
Okay. Can I even see the green elf right now from where I'm at?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna move up next to Mia, and I'm gonna try and shoot the green elf with my bow.
In order to be able to see the green elf, you'd kind of have to move behind Kyou's character.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. Then you make your attack roll.
See. Where's my long? I better not have fucking. I am gonna end up shooting my sister in the back.
You might. You fucking might.
Hey, Kyou,
Yes.
Uh-oh.
reflex
Oh
save
no!
or dexterity save.
God damn it.
Nat
Nat
20!
Holy shit!
Not today. Nuh-uh.
Hang on. Can I use that to actually stab it into the elf?
Yes, you can.
Hell yes.
So, Kilmore takes the shot. You realize what he's about to do. Grab it before he fires it, and because you still have the force behind it, it does 1 piercing damage.
Damn, okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
Just I can see my character still like quickly turns around, snatches it in the air, spins, and just jab.
Hell.
The cleric walks
I-
over and says, and just notices what's going on and does something to help.
What the fuck is he about to do? Also, I will BRB real quick.
He's going to hit the blue elf.
Yay! Ayo,
Okay. With his
we're
one,
in
I'm
battle.
assuming.
For 9 damage.
Oh, he
nice.
did.
All right, we're actually in battle. I'm gonna switch to battle music.
Well, it's about to be over, Kyou.
Goddamn ghosts! We freed the ghost. Oh, we're freeing the ghost.
Code walks over.
Oh, that's enough. How much damage? Come on, Code. At least do 4. Yeah. Oh. I just realized, no matter what he rolled, he was going to kill it.
Yeah, he has agonizing blast.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Which, for anyone who is curious what Agonizing Blast does, it's an Eldritch invocation that connects to the Eldritch Blast cantrip. When you have that equipped, your Eldritch Blast adds in your Charisma modifier.
Oh, damn.
Finally, Code, you
Okay.
actually did something good.
Damn. Damn,
Alright.
talking shit about Code when he's in the chat. Okay.
Fuck did I miss?
I like Code. I'm gonna give him hell.
He says, wow.
Love you, Code.
Speak of the fucking devil.
Hi, Code.
Oh, hi, hon.
You know what? Just because I am doing this, hang on. Oh, hey!
You got bonked. Well, that's the end of that. I'm gonna perception check. Are there any books that look interesting to me?
All I'm gonna say is I heard you talking shit.
I did, yes.
There's a book about gardening.
I'm gonna wait for everybody else to look through the books, and then I'll just grab them all.
Yeah, the book is How to Harvest Sin Fruit.
What?
Lillian picks up this book and hands it to Code.
I swear,
I'm
Code
gonna roll a
assumes the role
perception
for
check
now.
myself. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh.
15-15.
And I think my Discord's breaking again.
Ah,
That's
Hello?
yeah.
anything. Hello.
Okay.
So most of the books on this level are, well, again, gardening books. This place seems specifically, though, to be more related to the herbology section from earlier, and it's more talking about the specific ways to care for specific kinds of magical plants. Each book here seems to be very, very specialized and niche in how it takes care of plants or how you identify plants. There's a lot of books to do with plants.
And is there any particular one that catches my eye or no?
No.
I just leave it. I just leave the books for Crystal
closest
to
one you
grab.
see is anti-magic plants and their effects on elves, but you don't really need that book to tell you what it does.
I still grab it anyway, just in case.
Okay, Kyo, are you gonna look through the books?
Yeah, I'm gonna look through the books. And look through the barrels.
Well,
Oh. These barrels aren't full of liquid for once.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is full of paper.
what?
Oh. And what is on the paper?
It's empty paper. It's a barrel of fresh sheets of paper.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Well then.
And the other one?
Broken quills.
Okay then.
Well then.
Okay, so the barrels are trash. All right. The books? Anything catching my eye?
These are all gardening books.
You haven't rolled perception either, Kyo.
Okay. Oh, perception. 10.
Damn.
Nothing sees my eye. I grab a couple of the gardening books, but other than that, then I'm ready to head off.
Once Kyo's done, well, once Lilum's done, I grab all the books and stuff them in my bag. Onward! Onward! Hello?
There's no one on here, but you see another one of those weird magic lanterns.
I'm
Though
gonna
this
walk
time
up-
it's not pink.
I'm gonna walk up to it and poke it.
All right, as you touch this lamp, you suddenly feel the inspiration to write.
Oh my god, my writer's block is gone! I know a guy named Walter that would love this.
Oh, dear Lord. Also,
And
Viper,
as soon as you
should
get
come
away
back.
from that light, the feeling fades and you return back to normal.
No! I had such plans! Such writing
William.
ideas!
William takes one of those lanterns and puts them into her bag.
However, you are in the view of another one of those lanterns.
Another lantern. I
And
grab
remember, these are lanterns that you can pick. Yep, you pick it up, and you have ideas for writing again. And you notice there's a writing desk.
it. Writing desk. I write. I start writing.
I've seen. Send it to Kilmore.
So I'm just gonna say this: for the next 5 minutes, you write out like a good page and a good couple of pages, and by the time you're done with that, the want to write is faded.
What did I write down?
You actually wrote out some musical notes.
Oh.
Yeah, you wrote a song.
It's not a love song, is it?
No.
Okay.
It is actually a song about finding a friendly pet in a dangerous place.
Jello.
Yes, it's a song about Jello.
I wrote a song about Jello, guys.
Does
I didn't even
Jello
know I
say
could write
anything
music.
Does Jello say anything from my fucking staff?
No, they are very quiet right now.
Okay, well, I'll stuff the music sheets and the lantern into my bag.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look through. Oh,
Yeah, all of the books here are actually handwritten books. Seems that the person who filled up these bookshelves just kept touching the lanterns.
well, I'm gonna
By
see if any stick
chance,
out. Ah. Okay, never mind.
You find a
Oh.
book about love songs. That's
A
it.
book about what?
Love songs.
Love songs.
God damn it. I'm not the only one stuck at a 5.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what. Let's see if I can
I
get
swear,
any
if
better.
Kilmore Run gets a nat 1. Damn it.
Okay,
fuck
so
y'all.
Lilium finds well, I'm just going to describe it as this. It's a book that reading the title of it alone is enough to make Lilium blush.
Oh. I swear to God, if you give that to Code, I swear to God.
Lilium hands it over to Code.
Thank you kindly.
You're very much
Ah!
welcome.
So, but
God
yeah,
damn
no,
it.
most of these books are just written randomly. Seems that, and it's not even from the same person. It seems that a bunch of people just come up here, touch these lanterns, get inspired to write, and just filled up the entirety of this bookcase. Every bookcase is just a handwritten book from different years as well. All of them are dated. Like, this school has been in operation for years, longer than the Americas have been founded.
What are the Americas?
God damn it.
Lilium
yeah.
would know what the Americans are.
I know, but I'm saying that for Crystal's character's sake. Yeah, you note that there are actually dates on here that state things like 1614.
1614. That's what? That's like 400 years ago. That's over 400 years ago. What?
How old is the US?
Long enough that she's forgotten math.
Okay, the more important is, has Crystal ever learned how to do math?
Uh, I meant
I swear to
400 years ago
God.
from today.
$16.14, not 1624.
It's close to 400, okay? Fuck off.
Anyhow. But yeah, no, you find that, and that's about it. Like, they're all just books that are written because these lanterns drive people to actually, you know, have ideas on what to write. And all of them are decent, but the weird thing is that none of them have left the tower.
That changes today.
You stuff them all into your bag and move up.
Yep.
So wait, what kind of book did I see?
Oh. You saw a manifest. You saw a book that was clearly made to be a fantasy book for children.
I just put the book back where I found it.
Crystal.
And then Mia immediately grabs it and throws it in her bag.
I was gonna say I thought you were gonna say she just runs by me and
I
snatches
take it
out
out
of
of your
my
hand
freaking
and put it in the bag. Okay, grab that. In there. In there. You in there?
But yeah. You also grab the
You must really be having a
mysteriously
fun read.
the entire time empty inkwell and quill that still somehow allowed you to write the entirety of that story. Or song.
I probably would grab that. and not even think about it, honestly. Also,
When do
what
you
did the
ever-
incubus say?
I'm just over here having a fun little read.
Oh, what are you reading?
Lilium just kind of turns her head. You're probably gonna find out later tonight, my dear.
Wait, what do you mean?
Most
Oh.
definitely.
Hey, yeah,
Uh,
uh,
it's called, and I am going to read this out to you because this is what I can only explain. Lilith's Handbook on Getting Someone to Scream.
Oh my!
um, ah,
Oh my!
ah.
Here, you should read this at some point.
Use your
It is
words,
more than
Crystal.
fascinating.
What, hun? I couldn't hear you. Let me turn you up.
I said you should read this sometime. It's rather fascinating.
I
There's
yeah,
over 1,000 pages in this book.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Everything's select. Going. Mr. Barbarian, can you punch me in the face, please? Knock me out, please.
Probably the second fastest I've ever seen you move.
I'm almost tempted to give Code the link to the campaign so he could actually move his character.
Please.
yes.
Because I have a feeling I know
I-
exactly where Code will be standing the
I-
entire time.
There's no need.
I mean, sometimes I do like to watch from afar. Breathe.
Oh, she just wheezed.
Also, I'm just going to point this out. Yes, I'm very certain that you should all remember this tower's layout.
Yep.
Yeah. I also remember the little wizard dude that I drew here. But he
Oh,
rest
he's
in
still on
peace.
this map, by the way.
He is. He is.
Yep. I just moved him up to the GM layer so he wouldn't get in the way of everything.
Uh,
Oh man.
But if I move him back down to the token layer,
he's still Redcon. Redcon's still here. Let's go.
yep. And since I plan on basically reusing this actual map, but just switching out the dungeon tiles, Retcon will stay here forever.
Yes. Nice, Suko. Thank you for the streak.
Retcon is just the spirit of the towers.
He is the evil.
I
Yes.
do not want to hear another ghost in my damn chat
Yes,
with that.
the evil's actual name, Retcon.
And that's what it's always been.
Oh.
Yes, that's what has always been his name.
Wait. Hey Wad,
Yes.
are you is Code gonna be handling his attacks with this one?
If he joins in.
I don't know how to.
Well, first off, you see the link I sent you?
Yes, I've already clicked on it.
All right. What page are you on?
I'm on the home page.
Do you have a Roll20 account?
I do now, apparently.
Well, if you press the button that says launch game, you can join us.
What?
Why did everything just reset?
That's what I was wondering.
I quickly did something to because I realized I forgot to do something, which is remove someone from the game.
Ah.
You're either not logged in or have access to the page. It is logged in, motherfucker.
Well, okay. For a moment, while you guys are dealing with that, I will be right back.
Okay. Code, if you want to share your screen with Wad real quick, we try to figure this out real quickly.
In the memento. Just gotta scroll all the way fucking right down here. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen, so you.
E. Try clicking on the link again that Wad sent you.
Dead. Yeah.
Well, try clicking on it now. See what happens.
Oh, for fuck.
Let me just take a quick look. Authorized. Okay. Not authorized. Check your games. Hit the My Games button there. Oh, wait, I know what's going on here. Just a moment.
Wad, you motherfucker. Oh. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
I have a feeling she's just gotten muzzled.
I did not get muzzled. No.
There you go, Code. Try that code.
There we go.
I think what happened is when I reset it, whilst you guys already had permissions, Code didn't yet. So when I did the reset thing, it reset the link so that that person could just rejoin.
Fair enough.
All right, then.
Well,
I don't have a character sheet set up for them just yet. I was just using them as a token, but I can give you control of the token.
All right, I am back.
I think you can tell which one is you.
well, Daddy's in the game now.
Oh, how lovely.
Fuck you, Wad.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, so.
What all did I miss, though? Other than that.
Not much. We were just getting code in. You walk up and you see the barbarian standing in the corner, however. Why is there a bunch of Why is there a bunch of pathetic-looking mortals walking into my tower?
Oh, we just need to borrow the stone in the chest.
I'm not just going to let you take something that belongs to the Dark Lord.
Can we trade?
What the fuck do you think I would want from you?
A better life? Maybe a
I think we're
hat?
about to throw
Do you
I
need
think we're about to throw a
glasses?
cat.
A wardrobe
I think
change,
that-
maybe? There was a room down there with a bunch of clothes. I don't think that worked, did it?
No,
Oh
I
no,
do.
you just pissed him off.
I do believe we should just sacrifice a little kitten to the
Huh?
angry human.
I mean, Master could always use more
Cute. I'm a
pet
girl.
cats.
I am not a pet. Daddy, I swear to God, if you say anything.
I am not regretting this.
Oh, I want to hear what comes out of Code's mouth.
I'm still reading. I'm barely even paying attention.
Thank God. Thank God.
So anyhow, combat.
Put the cat back in the bag for safekeeping.
Put the cat in the bag. Put the cat in the bag.
I don't think Crystal would argue that one.
At this point, it's more like gonna be eating the cat at the damn mad human.
Okay.
Why is there so much furry porn?
All right.
As much as the cat stays in there, we should just turn it into a Chinese-looking box.
What?
So yeah, you get to watch as your friendly Fro goes to cast a spell at the guy, and it looks like he hits, but he does nothing to him.
Oh no, is that
He has an AC higher than 12.
no?
I mean, it would make sense for where we're at.
I know, but still, it's been so nice to have it be a nice low AC.
Code, it's your turn.
I don't know, dick all, what the fuck I'm doing.
If you want to do your Eldritch Blast, it's /R or roll space 1d20 plus 5.
That was actually kind of a cute grumble.
Yes. Very
I
cute.
don't even have a comment for that. Okay, you said it was what now?
1d20 plus 5, am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never used this program before, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm even doing. So
So Code.
yes.
I'm gonna help you hit this river. So in integrated try, I'm gonna type this out.
It's this, right? Just with the slash.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it says
Put a
right in the
slash
fucking
in front of it
blind.
and just put that there.
Yep.
I guess it would help if I actually put on my own damn glasses myself.
Bonk.
$18.
Oh. All right. Hey Wad, Code rolls better than you do.
That he does. All right. And the next one that you want to put in for damage is with a slash.
Ouch. Fair enough.
So you know it's between you know his AC is somewhere between 12 and 18.
Ooh, nice roll.
Nice
That
hit.
does a fair amount of damage.
Nice job, hun.
Maya Barker.
All right, well. I have been silly throughout this, so I'm just gonna point my wand and just be like, Expelliarmus! Please don't fuck up this time. Fuck!
You cast Expelliarmus at the unarmed opponent.
Shit, it was.
You had one job, dearie.
Hey, you missed twice early. I don't want to hear it.
To be fair, that was WAD controlling code at that point.
I'm talking to the character, excuse you. Well, I tried. Someone else go.
Oliver hits. So you
Everyone
know
else
it's
is-
between 12 and 17 for where his armor class actually is.
Everyone else is hitting but me.
Not true. Throw missed.
Yep, throw missed. Lane did miss. Solve for hit. Oh, it is the barbarian's turn next.
Yes, yes, it is. And do you want to know what the bad part about him being the boss is?
What?
4, still not dead. He's gonna walk over here.
Uh-oh.
You smell as bad as you look.
Damn.
A 13 hits code.
What is code AC?
11.
Damn.
What?
None of you
Okay,
have armor
hang
on
on.
right now.
Lilum, what is your AC?
15.
Damn.
Without my armor on, it's 14.
He deals 5 damage to code, and then...
Oh no.
Hey, question. Crystal, does a 22 hit you?
Nope,
no.
sorry. I fucking wish it didn't.
So anyway, I'm pretty sure the only one that has armor on
You take
is
9
me.
damage.
Ow!
Yep.
I'm hit up against the wall. Ow, that
Okay.
fucking hurt.
So did I take damage while my
Ow.
freaking shit was dying?
No? Crystal
No.
did.
That is the first
Okay.
time I've been hit in this tower. Ow.
And it was by the boss.
That hurt.
So yeah, his fists do a d6 of damage.
Ow.
Yeah, that would make sense because the boss is able to do twice the attack.
I did not say pinned. I said hit, you motherfucker, Jess.
Oh, no. Here's the trait he has. He can make an attack on anyone who is adjacent to him.
Okay.
He can make as many attacks as characters adjacent to him.
Wad, what is Code's character's name?
It's on the screen, Crystal.
Legit. Pretty sure his name has been Codus the entire time.
Codicus, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Or the way it was pronounced for him was Codicus.
Codicus, right.
Just think codpiece. We all know you do.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, Code, what color do you want your name to be in?
Surprise me.
All right.
So give it up for our special guest, Code. He may not be able to make every session, but when he does, he'll have a character. Is there anything you want to say to Code, Crystal?
I love you.
Has the 30 minutes come up already?
I love you, Daddy. God damn it. Fuck off.
I think the timer needs to be reset because of that little fumble.
Hey,
I think you're right.
Quad,
Alexa, restart the timer.
Yes.
remind me of what Code's
You motherfucker. God damn it.
character is. So I know he's an incubus. What class is he?
Warlock.
I have it. Yeah, I was gonna say I have it written down.
Yep, he's an incubus warlock. Everyone in this room is a spellcaster, except for the fucking boss.
And I need
Okay,
to double check
so
to make sure I spelled this right.
Lilim's turn now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'll hold off on that for a second.
Oh, that hurt.
You did not spell the word incubus right.
I know I'm trying to spell that right. I was looking it up.
Isn't it like
It's
INCUBUS?
Yes, INCUBIS.
I never said that I was good at spelling.
That's right, not ISIUS. Yeah.
It's US. BUS.
You are good at moaning.
Incubus.
Shut up. I swear to God, I am going to kill you.
Don't worry, I'll deal with that later.
Oh, I was talking about the old man.
Huh?
And warlock is
know what?
AR. Sorry, WARLOCK. So you just need to replace the O there with an A, the first O.
Hey, Kyou. Here,
What?
kitty.
Fuck off, you goddamn dirt wad. Okay.
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 All right.
So am I going to have to move Jello, by the way, into your dorm room and label them as a pet?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jello's gonna go into crystals. Once we get out of here, Jello is going to crystal. Okay.
Okay, then.
It is my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you saying incubusy about my mans?
So, going with what I have on hand, and
I'm so glad I had that fourth frame on lock and just ready to use. Okay.
bring this 20.
Oh, I just realized. Oh boy, this boss is in trouble. Okay, then.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Lilim.
Can I okay, because I still cannot fucking control my own character. I'm gonna move over there beside Lane,
Here?
right in front of the basically standing right in front of the armor there. And I am going to toss
Okay, can you try grabbing and dragging your token now?
yay, now I can.
Hey!
Okay, you had it to where I couldn't grab it, didn't you?
I don't know why. Your token is pulled from your character sheet, not just randomly put on, but apparently you couldn't grab it for some fucking reason.
Alright. Yeah. Because I've tried so many times to grab her.
Anyhow, so
I know.
do you attack her? Attack him?
Yes, I am going to throw my dagger at him. Go back to my character sheet. Do dagger. I going to roll inspiration.
Hey, Wad, I just noticed you put longbow on my thing twice.
14.
No, I didn't.
Why is it when I look at my sheet it says longbow twice?
Because longbow has 2 different types of attack.
They both say piercing on it for me.
They are both piercing attacks.
So yeah, Kilmore, they are different things because even my quarterstaff has 2 different types of damage. They are both still bludgeoning, but they are 2 different types.
For yours, it's dependent on whether or not you're one-handing or two-handing it. For his, it's dependent on whether or not you are charging it or not.
What does a 14 hit?
Yes, a 14 hits.
Let's go.
All right.
So it's now at least between a 12 and a 14. So it could be 13 or 14 because meets it, beats it.
Yep.
Okay.
8 damage. Not bad.
However, no one's
Nice.
going to figure it the f out considering he's dead.
Honestly,
Nice.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna throw a guess on it, and that the AC was 14.
It was 13.
Oh.
So as he shatters from the dagger hitting him in the chest, you hear the sound of the chest unlocking.
I'm just gonna slowly get up and limp over to the chest and open it.
Inside, you see a very beautiful red stone.
I'm gonna reach in and pick it up.
It's kind of heavy. Like, it feels like a very, very heavy rock.
We're supposed to bring this back to the headmaster now, right?
Yeah, it's as heavy as a brick. So, yeah. But yeah, you're supposed to bring that back to the headmaster.
Okay.
All right.
We got it. We go back to the
All right.
headmaster.
Hold on. Now, since we're still out of combat, am I able to do anything to maybe help Mia so she's not, like, limping?
I don't know why she's limping. She got hit in the face.
Well, I mean, she could be stumbling. She could be freaking concussed for all we know.
Oh, yeah, no, that is absolutely what probably has happened. You can kind of
So-
grab the rock out of her hands and
Her
kind of
face
throw her
is
over
like-
your shoulder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let me fucking carry her out for God's sake.
Huh? Hey, what are you? Ah!
Listen, you might have a concussion from that face shot you took. Let's not make you walk around too much.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the first face shot she's ever taken.
Ah.
Oh, Lilium just kind of looks over at him. I'm guessing that is what some of the things that happened last night.
Okay, we can
Hey,
we're not discussing that right
A
now.
demon never tells his secrets.
Okay, let's get out of here so we can at least get her treated.
But we also probably need to get our Liam patched up a bit as well.
That too, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Lane still has that arrow sticking out in his chest, roughly where your heart would be.
Oh my god, we should have got him to take that out. Damn it.
Actually, might not. Is it
Mm,
best to keep it in there until we get like needle and
I was about to
thread,
say
or
my brain just re-engaged that. I was like, wait a minute. Probably not the best to rip it out.
But yeah, you get back to the school once you walk through the door. You're back in the headmaster's office.
All right.
Oh, I see none of you died, though there's an arrow sticking out of his chest.
Yes,
And
we
is he?
do kind of need to get
And
them patched.
and we need to get this one laying down because she got punched in the face. He's
Ow.
by a barbarian.
You kind of watch as the headmaster pulls out a vial of red liquid. Have her drink this.
I take the vial and I guess I lightly set me on the ground and I help her drink it bottoms up.
It tastes awful,
Ugh.
As most medicine would.
Ugh.
but almost immediately, it no longer feels like you were punched into a wall.
Oh, oh, that. Ugh. I feel a lot better.
It doesn't heal any of the damage, but it does remove any effects that would be concussion.
But she's still probably feeling sore from from her body hitting the wall. I'm guessing, right?
Oh yeah, definitely sore.
Yeah. But I'm like, try not to move too much.
Yeah. At least I'm not dizzy anymore.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna be hurting for at least the rest of the day.
I mean,
Fine.
she can probably take an actual healing potion. That was just to help with the dizziness. Anyhow, do you have the rock?
I hand it to the professor or the headmaster. I say, Professor, God damn it.
Yeah, he
Don't
takes it.
we need to take it from Mia
Yeah,
first?
I
He
did.
did. He took it when he
Okay.
picked
He
me up.
takes it and then just throws it into the cauldron next to him.
Oh, for God's sake.
Huh?
I need to use it in a cauldron to summon the person here.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty much, I have friggin' Mia, like, she's sitting on the ground. I have basically her back against my leg, like my knee.
He stirs the cauldron for a bit, finds the target specifically, reaches into the now silvery water of the cauldron. Like it wasn't silvery when he threw it in, it was just regular water. It turned silvery as the water boiled in with the rock. And he
I'm-
pulls out a very, very confused looking lady covered in soot.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna die laughing at the next words out of the headmaster's mouth, or just like have a smile on his face and be like, "Hello, dearie."
Well,
Now,
hello there.
does it look like my friend, or do they look completely different?
It looks like your friend.
My eyes just go wide and.
Well, she is.
I'm in shock. And what do I roll to not pass out?
That would be a wisdom saving throw.
Cause
Lord.
yeah, this is a bit much for. Ugh.
You pass out.
Oh, son of a bitch. I look over at Lilium, who's cackling. I'm just like, not the time.
Oh no, I'm not laughing. Lillian's not laughing. I am.
So, would one of you be so kind as to get our new arrival a towel, at the very least?
I can easily do that.
Yeah,
Lillian walks over to find a towel.
meanwhile,
Um,
I still have a passed out cat person now
Headmaster.
still prodding against my knee.
Headmaster, where exactly are your towels?
I would say we have towels in the restroom upstairs. Not the washroom upstairs. There is a room specifically for students to rest in.
She quickly just runs up there and comes back down as she covers the girl with the towel.
The girl just looks around completely confused. And the only thing that she can think to is go over to her friend, the only person here that she actually recognizes, and hold them close, kind of whimpering in fear.
Cr- Mia wouldn't be able to do anything. She's currently freaking passed the hell out.
Yeah, but she knows who Mia is, and she's scared of everyone else in the fucking room.
But yet she's pretty much close to me right now since before taking hold of Mia, Mia was literally propped up against my knee as I was trying to hold her up.
Yeah, she notices that you were holding Mia up, so she's not necessarily backing away from you, but oh boy, is she making sure that her friend is safe.
I just hold my hands where she can see them. I'm like, look, I'm her roommate. I ain't gonna do anything as long as she doesn't do anything to me.
I don't care. What is going on? What did you do to Yano?
Let's just say she took a massive punch to the face and she got slammed into a wall.
Not by any one of us, dear.
No, we dealt with the person who did it. You don't
Mm,
have to worry about them.
mm. The headmaster just rubs his face. Well, this is a touching reunion, but I think for the time being, she should go to one of the rooms upstairs. We have some sleeping areas where she could stay. And you lot have earned your reward.
I'm looking between the headmaster and Sarah, right?
Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane. I mean, like, and I'm seeing how like tight she's holding onto me. I'm like, would it be all right if we leave Mia with her? She seems
Mm,
freaked out, and I don't think she wants to be separated from the only person she seems to know.
I think that would probably be for the best. Though, I get the feeling that Mia is going to have a bit of explaining to do as to why we're calling her Mia instead of the name that clearly her friend here knows her by.
Again, that's why I'm saying another thing is it'd be best if the explanation comes from her and not any of us.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll bring them up, though. You lot can just go back to your dorm rooms. Okay?
All right.
I'll send Mia and I'll send Mia back later. Her friend, though, is probably going to have to spend the next week or so upstairs or in the infirmary.
That's quite understandable. In theory, I do hope that you get the rest that you need and recover. Uh, Lilium just kind of gives the girl a smile as she heads off to her room.
She just
I
whines.
just look back and I'm just like, I give one last look to all three before I walk out myself.
Hours later, we're going to say, just for sake of skip, whatever you guys were doing in your dorm house during the hours Mia's gone is up to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got hit by the freaking, what was it that hit me? An elf?
I'm not here right now, so goodbye, me.
Please tell me you didn't
What?
just delete yourself off the map.
I can just drag myself back in.
So what?
Okay.
Like during the tower fight, did I get like hit in the arm or something?
Yeah, you got nicked in the arm.
I'm basically just like putting like a medicine, like a medical spray and there's like a quick bandage on my arm.
I'm going to assume you guys get home as well, and you take your kind of freaked out throw, carefully get the arrow out of him, and stitch him up.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, we do.
Thankfully,
And
the arrow landed exactly where he had a seam, so it was easy to remove.
I also
But,
want to
yeah.
say I'm in after you probably see me in the corner. I'm on the phone, or I'm not on the phone talking, but I'm like texting, trying to arrange for to get the bones sent to the shop.
Yep. Your roommates are all in the living room chatting about just random things.
After I send the message I'm sending, I walk over to Advent. I'm like, unfortunately, the professor seems to have thrown away the brace that you came here with. He says that was very it was pretty much an eyesore. He's gonna make you an entirely new one, but it won't be ready for about a week.
Oh no, the professor walked up to me and told me exactly what was going on, whilst the thoughts were apparently gallivanting in a tower.
I'll explain that later.
He said that he'll actually have a proper brace set up for me by the end of the week, but he gave me this, and he shows a very simple looking brace that seems to be much more comfortable than his previous brace, but you know, still not the best comfort you could get. He gave me this and said, "This should tide you over till I'm done."
I mean, it's at least an improvement from that big contraption you initially had. And I say that
Yeah.
as I'm like looking it over.
Yeah, it's quite nice actually. He says, and bear in mind, he didn't just pick it up and show it to you. He picked up his leg to show it to you. It is currently on him whilst he's sitting here talking. Something that Advin would not have normally done.
Okay, for God's sakes, man.
What?
I did not expect you to ever lift that leg up while you're wearing that shit. You've never done that in the past.
To be fair, I couldn't normally lift my leg above, you know, my hip in the past.
Lilium kind of chuckles.
Also,
Didn't realize you were so flexible.
I'm an elf, dear.
Also,
Ah.
Advin, I reach into the bag and I pull out the book about curses. I think you might find some interest in this.
He just sighs as he takes it and starts flipping through it.
Yeah. Goddamn ghosts.
Yo, you made me wheeze, you bitch.
At that, the chef comes in and says, "I'm making pizza. Who wants some?"
I just look over at Lilium. I'm like, is he serious right now?
Lilium looks over at the chef. I do believe after the experience that we've had, goddamn, how many ghosts are in the goddamn building now? For fuck's sakes!
I just throw my hands up and I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm going for some pizza.
Yeah. I am putting a goddamn delay on that shit.
Yo, just put a fucking limit on it to how many can be used per stream, damn it.
I'm going to, damn it. Damn.
Anyhow, so yeah. With that though, Mia Barker will come in sometime later. The pizza's ready and it's being served fresh when Mia comes in.
All right.
And I look over and I'm like, so how'd it go?
Well, it's a bit weird to see my friend enter what I thought was them dying.
So I'm going to explain where they've been for the last little bit. The only thing that they can tell you about where they've been for the last little bit is it was very dark and cramped.
That's
they
not
were
what
underground.
I meant.
Oh, they were buried underground.
Oh, shit.
Oh my. That does not sound very pleasant at all.
No, it does not.
They also didn't understand why everyone was calling you Mia, considering, that's not the name they knew you by, is it?
No. Yeah, that's
What-
hmm.
Did you explain to them what happened to kind of help be the thing that breaks the ice that magic is real?
That's what I was about to ask.
I didn't want to
At
break
last,
her
I was-
mind too much, especially when I was gonna leave her be for a bit.
I mean, you could have lied slightly and said that you changed your name when you started getting cat ears and a tail.
I see a blueberry.
Hi, Poplio.
But yeah, I'm feeling better. Still a bit hurt, but I can walk and move at least.
You realize that you're gonna have to eventually, be sooner rather than later, explain to your friend all of this, correct?
I plan on it. I plan on it. Just give her the night.
She was just taken out of what is presumably her grave. Several times over.
How many times did she die from starvation or high dehydration? Oh fuck!
Oh God.
Or
Oh,
from
shit.
suffocation. Oh god!
Alright, I will BRB.
All right.
How many times did she suffocate?
I'm not answering that question.
Oh my god. She doesn't remember that at least, right?
Anytime she died, she came back with no memory of it.
Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh.
All she remembers is that for the last maybe 5-ish minutes, she's been locked in a dark location.
I also
That smells of smoke.
I also need the night to just get my mind together on things before I talk to her about everything. It was ugh. Also, wait, what do you did she call me by the other name when after I passed out?
She most definitely has, my dear.
She, Lane says, she asked what we did to Yano.
uh, you know, that was my name.
Lane just looks at you like, your name's different?
Yes.
Like, he's the only one who seems to not understand the concept of changing a name.
Lilium kind of looks at Lane. Thierry, outside of where we are now, people go by different names, mostly because where they are from is probably more easier to pronounce.
Okay.
That's not it, but
Oliver then perks up. If that's not the case, then why don't you share with us why you changed your name?
just my family wants nothing to do with me anymore, so I don't want anything to do with the name they gave me.
That's perfectly reasonable.
Well, hey, if your family's choosing to stay human, and you're clearly not human, maybe maybe losing your glamour is the best thing that could happen to you.
I I guess. I didn't
New
think about
look,
it that
new
way.
you.
More to the point, you can be more your true self that way.
Yeah.
Nothing's holding you back from being who you are. Except for maybe being stuffed back in my bag.
We don't need to do that again.
Oh, but it was quite adorable to see the cute little kitten head just poking out of a bag.
We. I'm gonna grab a couple slices of pizza and just head up to my room. I need to lay down.
When you get to your room, there is a slime cat under your bed.
Oh, hello, Jello.
Hello.
Mm. I need to lay down. I'm just gonna lay on my bed.
Jello gets out from under your bed and gets onto your bed.
Okay. I'm gonna try petting his head.
It's not hard. Like, it feels weird to pet him because he feels like he's made of Jello.
Yeah.
But it's not like your hand sinks into him at all. He is just really, really awkward feeling to pet.
Okay.
Is it slimy?
No. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that it is a slime, it does not feel slimy.
Cold and wet?
No. Maybe a bit warm, but definitively not cold and wet. It's weird to explain the feeling of living slime.
Ugh.
The best way to put it is, it feels as liquid as a cat looks at times.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, you just have a slime cat sitting on your chest now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes and just.
Anyone want to do anything for the night?
Hmm.
I go and I just clean off my face before I go to bed.
Okay.
And I can't grab my thing again. Ah. She's gonna actually go. She's already put the books and stuff away. She's gonna look at both Oliver and Lane and be like, "So, are you both all right? How's that new stitch holding up, Lane?"
Well.
That's good.
Oh, actually, I have a question. While you were patching him up, did you examine him any closer?
Actually, yes, I did. I was going to.
Okay, roll me Perception and Arcana. I want you to roll both.
Both? Okay.
Okay.
Arcana and Perception. And I'm going to add a inspiration to the Arcana.
Okay. So that is a 12 and a 14?
Yep.
Okay, can you add those two together?
26.
Okay.
Nice roll.
So, yeah. So a combined total of 26 can grant you access to answer any of the questions that you previously asked again, as
Mm-hmm.
well as the questions of who is his creator,
And how many of
and
them do I get to answer?
the last one is he a series type or is he one of a kind? Oh, you can get as many of them answered as. Well, actually, you can get all of them answered if you want.
Okay. I'll go with all of them then, because I mean, I already know 2, so
Okay,
to get the other ones figured out.
so as we mentioned before, he's made to be a surrogate or replacement of something.
Mm-hmm.
More specifically, he's kind of been designed with the idea that he is he's supposed to be a substitute for having a kid of, nearing the late adult ages of their, sorry, not late, the early adult ages of their life, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So he's supposed to be this kind of aid to help parents and people who are getting used to these things move on, or to kind of stand in as like an older brother figure for younger kids who
Mm-hmm.
might not actually have an older sibling.
Okay.
However, he is made poorly. He is not finished. He,
Okay.
he is supposed to be one of a series of these kinds of dolls made by a very, very famous and popular craftsman from, believe it or not, the elves. You know this craftsman, actually. You have seen him at work.
Okay.
But the weird thing is, he has never made one of the series of elves, one of these series of dolls, as far as you're aware, that one, looks as real as this guy does, and two, uh, is based off of a non-elf creature. This is a very weird thing to see for you.
Okay.
But yeah, you know who the creator of this guy is.
Is there any way I could? Okay. Is there? Would I be close enough to this creator that I can send a message to them and see if any way to help?
I'd say you know them well enough that you can send them messages. You apprenticed under them for a short period of time to
Okay.
learn sewing.
Right.
They were a teacher to you. They're not a member of your house or even related to you. They're a member of the like royal house technically,
Mm-hmm.
but they really just make toys like this all the time. Everyone in the village basically just calls them the toy maker.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you can send him a message and potentially get a response back, provided you use your phone because you have their number.
Right. All right. That will be something I will actually do outside of in between the campaigns, between now and next week.
Okay. I will meet up with you at some point then to discuss how that conversation actually goes.
Okay.
But 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 that doesn't really need to be subject to the anyone else knowing.
Exactly.
But other than that, you do nothing else.
Jeez Louise. Um, she is actually going to hand the cat statue over to Oliver. Oliver, this will be for you. I'm pretty sure you can find a nice place in the room for it to be put.
He takes it, tilts his head, looks at it. and then darts out of the room.
She kind of just chuckles and it's like, well, I think it's time for myself to read. At least take a rest too.
Right, you go back up to your room. You get there, you see that the nice little cat figurine is on the shelf, and Oliver is on his bed again, and you lay down for the night. And I think this is a good place to end off the session for the week.
Yep.
Yep.
What
I'm
does
going to
code
recheck
do?
to see- Code, did you have anything you want to do?
I'm just sitting here reading.
Okay. He spends the night reading. Let's see. Is there anyone I have to thank this week? Nope, there is not. Okay.
Again, everyone, in my chat, I would like to thank you for joining in on us with this D&D campaign. It has been fun. I am looking forward for next week when this continues. God damn it! Yes,
I would
I
like
am
to thank
drinking water.
everyone for supporting my players and helping them along the way by giving them subscriptions so that they can continue to have problems with the inspiration.
Yes, it seems like we have lots of problems with inspiration. But again, I am also going to throw out there is a QR code for Wad for donating to him for this in this campaign. He has put a lot of effort. He is an amazing person. He is an amazing DM as far as it goes so far. And I am looking forward for not only continuing this campaign, but maybe hopefully even furthering more campaigns.
Support the DM. They are wonderful.
Oh yes.
Thank you very much. But with that being said, is there anything you guys want to say before we end the session?
Bully the fuck out of Crystal and Kyou.
The night is not fading to black.
You want to bet?
No.
You're downstairs reading.
They
He
said they were
didn't say where he
You're
downstairs.
only a few
He
steps
didn't
away.
say where he was.
He
He
didn't say
can
where he
control
was.
his token. If he wanted to, he can move it up to the room.
I
Actually,
actually
I don't
can't.
think he has control of this token.
Well, if he wanted to move
Nope.
up to the room, he would say so.
Why would you like me to read you a bedtime story?
I do not
Code, you can now
say-
move your token. So if you want to go anywhere, you can.
You can't move it, right? Oh dear.
Hello, dearie.
Hi.
Allow me to tuck you in.
Hi. Okay.
I'm gonna. It's like that's all you hear as the door closes, just the evil laughter of the demon.
Yeah, you hear the evil laughter as you're just laying there in bed, and then the door closes and it goes completely silent.
Oh, that is lovely.
And we don't know what happens for the rest of the night.
We're not going to.
Oh, hi, Ryu. You're joining as it was the campaign's ending for the day. But dearie, don't worry, we'll be back next week, so feel free to join in then.
Yes, feel free to join in at any time, or watch both this stream and the previous one to see what you've missed.
Or you can also go back and you can check it on my YouTube, which I will make sure that I have a link for my YouTube in my about section.
Yes, sounds smart.
Yeah, I didn't think about that until just now.
It's fine. The funny thing I'm thinking about right now is the fact that you're going to have two people's perspectives for what's going on in this. So there is double the chance that people will find out about this campaign and they'll either see Kyo's perspective or Crystal's perspective.
Yep. And not to mention that there's got to be times where either one of us is muted in Discord where we're talking to our own chats, and the chaos that happens there.
Yeah, so there are things that are going to be missed by both sides that you can only get by having seen the other side. But at the same time, this is the longest of the sessions we've had because last one was roughly about 3 hours. This one is close to 5,
Oh yes.
which is normal for D&D campaigns. You know, I'm just saying that.
Oh yeah.
But that being said, yeah. Please, members of the audience, feel free to join us next week as we go through a nice downtime session because I feel like we should introduce. Well, actually, no, it's not a downtime session, is it? No, it would be downtime considering the session before. The first session was kind of a story session. This one was a combat session, so yeah, it would be a downtime session to kind of introduce the party to all 3 kinds of sessions that we'll have.
Oh, lovely.
Is this the bikini episode?
Oh my god.
We need to
No,
get
Jerry.
we need
No,
to get a
Jerry,
lot more
that-
sessions in before we do that shit, Code. We need to get a lot more episodes in before we do that shit.
No,
Damn.
no. The next the session that we're gonna be going on is the what was it? What's it called? The summer dress episode.
Nah, it's the beach episode.
No, the beach episode is later on.
Ah.
No,
Also,
this is the one where you're going around town trying to pick out the dress that you're going to want to wear for some big event happening in the school.
Oh God, prom time.
Also, why did I
Yay!
think it would be a good idea to add my mans and that I wouldn't get flustered?
That was your first mistake. Was thinking. Thinking was
Wait,
your
go
first
into the
mistake.
dressing room.
Aw.
Okay.
Chat, help me. Chat, help me, please.
Oh, there's no
Chat
help
is not
for
gonna
you.
help you.
There is no help for you. You know what? We should put an extra redeem for code to break Crystal.
We
Oh,
don't
yes,
need
we
that.
I'm just
should.
going to point this out to everyone here, just for the sake of understanding. I, in theory, could ask Code to record something for me and put it on so that if, you know, something specific happens and I go and check something, I can play a voice recording of Code saying something that'll fluster Crystal.
No.
Yes.
No.
No, no.
Yes,
If
yes,
you
yes,
need
yes.
me to
I
record
see.
anything, I will happily do it.
Code, please do, and I will gladly put it on my soundboard as well.
Just give me some lines.
Yes.
I'll think about some lines and give them to you later tonight, okay?
I'm cute. I'm a good girl. Fuck off our clay.
Anyways.
Yeah,
With
anyway.
that, I'm going to end my stream.
Shit. There goes my alarm.
I am going to send everybody over to Tenya. Tenya is now currently playing Papu Playtime Chapter 4. They are a very
I'm
sweet
gonna get out of
dog,
here.
and I hope
Okay,
you all
bye,
enjoy
Gilmore.
their stream.
You know, I would considering things, Crystal, I'd be worried because D&D tends to be the thing that will draw people in to do art somehow, of ending up with art of your D&D character with their roommate.
That does not
That
need to
would
be a
be
thing.
amazing. Oh yes, that has to be a thing, and be part. It should. If that happens, have that as your background.
I am
Anyways,
reading-
everybody have fun with Tenya.
I'm reading out to Shock. Y'all have a good night with Shock. I'm just.
Poor little kitten.
No.